Hello, ladies, gentlemen, and others. Welcome back to yet another amazing episode of... Well, I was about to say Dimension Chasers, but no, this is Valhalla.
Oh, look at all these drinks I'm mixing. Woo! They're invisible to all of you.
You're mixing drinks and changing lives, aren't you?
I'm doing a little bit of it.
But yes, welcome, one and all. We are having the wonderful Golden Nova back here once again to play some more Valhalla with everybody and get him to mix drinks, change lives, and the eternal question that I posted on X/Blue Sky was, does Golden Nova have Karmotrine dreams?
Answer now in the comments/chat box below.
But yes, Nova is now going to be playing on my machine, so we should have less audio lag.
Thank God. I can only imagine having to be subjected to that for 4 hours.
Oh, goddess. Alright, you know what? You can go ahead, and you have control of the board at this point.
Alrighty. Let's go check the news. Like last time. The Augmented Eye. Local Woman, Local Hero. By Lana Smithy.
Which one, though?
True. This morning, a suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. The incident occurred at the Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed by pedestrians, but the person jumped off without notice. A mysterious rescuer. Just when the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. The mall's taking extra security measures now. Okay.
Gee, I wonder who that was.
Huh. Oh, wait, shoot. Oh, okay.
That was Dana. that was our boss.
Yeah.
Our boss saved her
So he
midair.
didn't just find her passed out. Okay. 70% of our readers consume shrimp ramen. Consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. Once again, by Lana Smithy.
You know what?
Oh.
This is an article. I have to agree. I don't enjoy shrimp ramen.
I just got the joke. Because Alan Smithy is a common pseudonym for people who don't want their name on projects. So it's an anagram! There it is! I found it. Anyway, this is not really a surprise, but a lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. This is from a survey we conducted here at the Augmented Eye last month. We asked our readers to tell us their most hated dishes, and with a total of 6,000 votes, it looks like the market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good, because it sucks. It sucks so much. I barf a little every time I smell it. How can anyone like this? It's ridiculous. Ugh, can't even finish this article. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have to puke. Blurg. I hope she puts this put out of sale. They wrote Blurg. Which is good for them. Alright. I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Don't trust this dog. Folks, do not trust this dog.
That dog looks pretty trustworthy to me, though.
Oh, okay, we're gonna get that off screen. Whoa, okay, alright, we're gonna ignore that for a second. Lana Smithy. A dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speeds. So why is it so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? It makes a lot of sense, right? Well, maybe
010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010101010.
hand. Is that a color change I'm spying? It's a little
yes,
gradient.
It is.
Okay, we'll see if that comes into play here. D. Oh, another little app. Miku Concert.
I would start at the bottom of this one, because if you look, Miku Concert. Then let's talk about the Miku Concert 2.
No, we're talking about
this
Miku,
is
please.
This is FYI, this is supposed to be like Reddit.
Oh, excellent. I can't wait. Okay.
Okay, so let's limit all the concert conversation to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life?
Going with my boyfriend.
Boyfriend? Why would you lie on the internet?
Oh, wow.
Fucking normies, get out!
This is so cute, Anon. Anyway, I'm going with a very special friend of mine.
Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friend?
Yes.
So you're finally gonna confess, oh my god, this is gonna be the cutest thing?
But I still don't know if I like her.
Just wait till Miki shows up. You'll know right away if you love her. Trust me, I've been there.
How so?
You'll understand once you're there with her. Miki concerts are some magical shit.
This door is closed. Alrighty. Let's talk about Alice Rabbit. What it says on the tin.
So, what's the news on them?
Drawing a blank right now.
We haven't heard Alice Rabbit in a while now, that I think of it. You think they're planning something?
There's this constant rumor I hear about a terrorist attack next week.
Don't scare me with that stuff, please. I have enough as it is.
Lol. We're gonna be attacked and it'll be funny to see those white knights fucks do nothing but drink.
How do you know if they'll get hacked by Alice? It's my first time reading about them.
Lurk more.
She normally leaves a funny ASCII drawing and a message. Something like, Happy Not Birthday!
Sounds lame as fuck. Why is Alice even a celebrity?
The hell? Alice was the one who leaked all the internal White Knight memos.
She literally started the riots with the leaks. At least try with your baits. This door is closed. Alright, Mickey Concert 2. In the last thread, Anon wants to confess her feelings to her best friend.
I still don't know!
And how is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch her signals.
You say that, but she can be incredibly sharp sometimes.
So I was right. That's gonna be difficult. Now you have to be direct and to the point.
I'm afraid that's not going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop!
I'm gonna marry Miki.
Stop being such an attention whore. We're here for Miki.
Come on, Anon, don't be mean. We just want to help a fellow Miki sister.
You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread.
Don't pay attention to her. Everyone else here wants to help you.
I'm not reading that one.
I'm a guy.
Now who's the attention whore again?
Me!
This thread is closed.
Okay. Ooh. Ba-dum. Okay, well, looks like we got everything there. It's shop time.
Yep. Hold on for a second.
Holding.
Okay, there. Now you can do it again.
Got it.
Because we clicked on stuff, I needed to move that back so we could see it.
Got it.
Right,
okay.
so do you remember what you're supposed to buy?
It's like a plant, right? Hollow plant? Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
In memory of a real potted plant. Come on. Ooh. Oh.
Alright, so grab the hollow plant.
I want this thing. Give me this thing, game.
It's not there yet. You have to wait.
Fine. Alright. Hollow plant.
I'm going to make one other recommendation.
Okay.
Mulan tea.
A coveted tea-based liquor. Tastes like green tea and kicks like whiskey. Alright. Let's go for it.
Alright.
Surely this will not eat into our rent payments. Surely.
You have until the end of the month for rent, but remember, you only have a couple days until your subscription to Shiny Fingered comes out.
Oh, God. I gotta keep that up. Okay, so this is our hollow plant over here?
Yep.
And where's our tea?
It'll be at work.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Remember those bottled drinks?
Oh, okay. So we can unlock
so you unlock them through the store that way.
All right. Seems a little...
Bye.
Hello. Seems a little weird that we're fronting the cost for our boss's business, but it's okay. It's fun.
It's more along the lines like you brought it to work.
All right. Speaking of which, it's work time.
Yo, Ryu with the beer resub.
So what skills are we putting, now that we did that Dragon Quest level up, what skills are we putting those points into?
Beer.
Alright, excellent stuff. Speaking of beer, Good evening.
Hey, Joe.
Blah!
That's a sound you don't hear every day.
Boss? What are you doing with that helmet?
I was just about to ask you where it came from.
A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the cat. Wait. Do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first?
I don't plan on evaluate every move, Joe. I just act. Anyway, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it.
Sound happy.
Well, this helmet is comfortable and cool, and comfortable, and cool, and really, really cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Okay.
It stays that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Gah! Damn right, you have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong! Hong Kong? Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe.
The what? Where now?
Nothing! Never mind! Ah, she seems happy.
She's been tense these past couple of days. If you somehow relax now, good. Are you all set?
Yep.
Alright. Who the heck chose the same song for each one of these? What the heck? That's deranged. Who would do something like that?
Look, when I'm just trying to power through this, I just... You know what? You know what? That bit was worth it.
Oh. Oh, I'm lightheaded.
Somebody needs to clip that one.
Time to mix drinks and shit.
You!
Oh, Miss Kim.
Because of you, I got up late and lost a full day's worth of work. And on the day, everyone got nifty assignments, too.
Wait, because of me?
You were the one that got me drunk and made me fall asleep like a goddamn log.
So you arrived home safely. That's nice.
That's all you have to say?
And what do you want me to say? If I felt remorse over every client that gets drunk in here, I wouldn't be working.
But
True. Morally speaking, I shouldn't let people get drunk. But getting people drunk is the unspoken main purpose of my job. And I did say that I didn't know how much alcohol you could handle, didn't I?
Seriously, what kind of answer is that? Hello, Mr. Donovan. Do I know you? Hey, Brett, you're in luck. I just decided to bless this place again.
Luck, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you?
What do you think I want, kid?
I wonder what he means. What could he possibly be referring to? Big. This guy needs huge beers.
Big ol' beer.
Big old bottle of beer.
Like, I imagine, like, he gets an entire pitcher and just downs the pitcher himself like a glass.
What is this, fun size?
It's kid size, and it's like a 2-liter bottle.
God. Here you go.
Yes, now that's what I call service.
That's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan?
Today we were supposed to hand out the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. Hey, Blaze, thanks for the resub. Couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some sore sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but to hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I found myself here, blessing your hellhole with my presence.
You were here today too. How'd that come about?
There's this gal that's putting on a concert later tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday, I was tuning into the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches.
I see. How was the interview?
Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. Come a long way in the department of Lilim's sex appeal, I tell you.
She was a Lilim then?
Yes, one of those new fancy king-class Chia models. I've heard they're anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you, the guy with the John face.
Called it.
Huh? Me? What the hell's a John face? Yeah, you. Do I know you? I don't think so, sir. No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It was the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right? I've never been to Hong Kong. I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies. Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink.
Were in those riots, Mr. Donovan?
Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicon business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damn riots broke out. Seriously though, did they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying, segregation! Like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. If you're gonna do that, disguise it a bit.
That's a very laconic way to summarize the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans, and everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that.
Heh, scholarship. That's no mean feat, brat.
Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol band. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of.
You'd be surprised how easy Chinese can be.
So you know how to speak Chinese?
The only translator I had available was some pizza-faced pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance.
I feel like you suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese. Do we get someone in chat, in Discord?
Yo.
We do. We have a Ryu.
Hey!
Hey, Ryu.
Yes.
Ryu. Tag, you're Donovan.
Fuck.
Hi, Noel. Welcome to the YouTube side.
Chinese. Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese?
Oh god, I came in at this part. Tangerine? What?
When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there's a lot of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. You might have learned Cantonese because you're only going to Hong Kong. Or you might have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere.
Look, I went to Hong Kong and I managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else.
Right.
Anyways, surely a student with a achievement.
Achia Baba.
Sorry, my eyes went cross-eyed for a second.
You're good.
Anyway, surely a student with a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right?
Sure, on it. Mars Blast. Going.
He wants a Mars Blast. That's a change of pace, all right.
Mm-hmm. And we can't make it big, so we're just doing it as normal. Or rather, I guess the technical term is it's already big.
That's correct.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna sip my tea.
Does your tea have Karmotrine in it?
God, I wish.
It's one of those Karmotrine kind of days. Next.
It was a long day at the job, but I know. Yeah.
Why don't you tell your faithful bartender, future Nova, all about it?
Well, my boy, there's a tale as old as time. Christmas time's around the corner. We have a lot of parties going on the weekends as of late. I basically had to create for that party almost 20 dozen Reuben rolls.
20 dozen? That's at least 5.
I don't think that's how math works there, youngin'.
All right.
Well, he said at least.
Here you go.
All right, I guess I'll believe your story.
Right.
Hey, kid, I got wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything that someone would be willing to use against me in a court of law? You have to tell me if you're a narc.
Well, unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so.
Noelle in the YouTube chat. This guy reminds me of my uncle, too, once he's had too many drinks.
Oh, good. Fuck them sons of bitches. What did I tell you?
How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, and all that.
Oh yeah, I recall something like that. But then again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German.
Racial slurs and... Huh?
And no, I will not be repeating them live on stream.
Sure.
But let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors.
Who?
Your clients.
Excuse me?
Your readers. If you think clients are always right, then you're wrong. Or unless I'm the client, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. Just ask Twitter. You can tell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you are the apple of their eyes. Again, Twitter. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You are suddenly a criminal to them. Again, you connect the dots.
It's already on my phone, sir. You don't gotta worry about it.
Okay, fair enough. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about. I thought that said artist for some reason. I am really going cross-eyed here. In an article about cougars in nearby forests.
Sir, I think the Mars Blast might have been one planet too many.
Yeah, indeed. Send me on my way to Mars. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were
Oh my god, hello, welcome.
They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damned namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. Again, social media. You can't win. You will, always offend somebody. I think George Carlin said that. I could be wrong. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards are your clients. They're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is to present news in the best possible way, best neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror.
Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kind of...
Oh, damn. Look at the time. I need to get back to work soon.
Really?
Yeah, I just finished an interview and it must be posted by as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished the concert is enough of a problem already.
Something delayed the interview?
The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else in somebody else instead.
Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something?
Basically when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page.
I see.
Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up.
Sure.
Bitter to wake me up before you go.
Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo.
No, you're in the correct instant flavor.
Oh, there we go. Eyes must have completely rolled over that one.
Nell, if I'm waking you up before you go, are you taking me dancing tonight?
Sure.
Yay! I want to do the Macarena.
Hello, Feifei.
Cool.
Are you trying to make him a big suplex?
Yeah. This guy's only ever had big drinks, right?
Fair enough.
Here you go.
Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the fall today. Heel today.
Oh?
Yeah, that kid. Joel, John, Gillian, Hirohito. I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. Yeah, I can't remember anyone for shit, but he's annoying enough for me to remember him. So, I don't know. I feel like I cock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches.
Mirko, I'll have to say I prefer gushing over magical girls.
There's an entire anime about that this past year that actually is all about that.
Eyebrow wiggle.
And that is something I wouldn't wish on anyone. Not even my worst enemy at all. Maybe two of them.
You're sounding so considerate right now.
I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man. Unless he's trying to fuck your mom.
What if it's your dad?
Did I stutter?
Maybe you can get him tickets or something.
Nah, see, that'd mean he'd be off work, and I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I have seen that brat talk to no end about her, so... I know. I'll let him write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. Alright, I'm out, kid.
Thank you. Please come again. Might be something interesting to see, I guess. That was, hiring.
Hey, Joe, I think we have a problem.
Don't tell me.
Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny.
Did you check the internet for help?
How to take off a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know.
Did you type it in Reddit?
I can break it, but I don't want to damage the cloud's property. Huh.
What? Did you run out of air?
I just realized you serve a Valkyrie in Valhalla.
Shit, don't scare me like that.
I don't think you can run out of air in this helmet.
What are you gonna do?
I know someone who might be able to help me. I'm gonna give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is. Hey, I need some unclogging advice.
Iron.
I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend? More importantly, will Chief be fine?
She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss.
Yeah, well,
It's true, and that's probably one of the best quotes in the game.
Amen.
Hey, honey, can you see me?
Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why?
Really? Man, did they send me the wrong stuff?
Who sold you what?
Hey, Joe, I'm going out to buy a screwdriver and bacon, and... Are you talking to yourself again?
No, I'm not.
Hello? Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit, then.
She didn't see you?
Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system.
Care to explain?
Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping around dressing? But, I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible?
Come again?
Well, there's people out there with a fetish for invisible people! Where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating about.
I blame the Invisible Woman from the Fantastic Four.
I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras.
Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something?
Huh. You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module.
Nano camo?
Haven't you heard of nano camo? They're a military technology company that recently branched into civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and change the colors of clothes, walls, or even tables with it.
Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with, what you want, though?
Jacka on YouTube, hello and welcome. If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though.
Almost to the human eye?
Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'll be an eerie surroundings-colored blob, just like in Metal Gear Solid.
Ah. Colonel.
And we let them see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was it? What was that about talking to yourself again?
I knew it! I knew it! I knew you were gonna do that!
What, you don't like Anna?
I don't like what Anna does. I think the more accurate representation of my thoughts on the matter. Nothing important. Not a single thing. What are you having?
No, I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman.
Sure. Piano woman. Got it. Bum 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 bum. 2 powdered deltas, 3 Flanagans, and 3 funny powders. Wow. 1 piano woman.
Thanks. I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good, or when I need to get out of a slump.
And today?
Today I feel good!
That's nice.
Okay then, how's this for a bonus payment?
Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that.
That guy was so nice giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drink here otherwise.
I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything.
You know...
Hmm?
If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay me if you want to get naughty, though.
I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that.
Do you pay him to...
Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible.
Fine. Consider this a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John!
Dorothy.
Didn't see you here last Friday.
I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend.
And Monday.
Yeah.
Was it a girl?
I wish.
What did you do?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Hey, honey, what did you do?
Gil's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while.
Nebulous?
You're so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie.
Does your boss know more about it?
She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about.
I'm right here, you know? The way you guys are talking to me like this, you make me feel like I'm Tommy Wiseau.
Sorry, you say something, John?
Bro.
Anyway, did I tell any lies?
No, but... Never mind.
Oh yeah, about your boss. Why is she wearing a helmet?
She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck.
Oh, yeah. Randomly putting stuff on you find is problematic.
No shit.
I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a...
A bit early for those stories, don't you think?
Nope.
By the way, it's weird that I didn't see you yesterday.
I have a job too, you know.
Yeah, but you usually come before you start.
Aww. Did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day.
I don't know if I should ask.
Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird. The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter.
Really?
Yeah, I got to his house at around 11 a.m., dressed as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, then leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen.
3 years?
Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now. Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter on his daughter's birthday.
Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not?
Had. Seems she died 4 years ago.
Oh.
Yep. I seem to attract the kind of people for some reason.
What kind of people?
Nobody. I said nothing. Give me a moonblast, would you?
Sure. 1 moonblast coming right up.
So, any dots connected from that?
There was someone, it was, the Kanji Tatsumi looking motherfucker.
He remembered!
Ingram! Yep. You know what this means? We can show him the clip of Bay now.
Yes!
Boom. Rock.
So Bay from Hololive, when she got to that moment, she was like, Ingram!
Fun fact, she was the reason why I originally played this game. I caught a clip.
Really?
I caught a clip of her playing it. I'm like, this seemed interesting, and then I played it without any context on the story. And that was right around the time when you and me started hanging out, Nell, and you and me did the last bit of this game.
Oh, I'm so glad I got to push you to finish it.
Hell yeah. Here you go.
Ah, there's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them.
Tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. It's a small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes, I'm single and I don't mind that you're a girl.
Do you actually mind what anyone is?
Progressive.
Not at all.
Anyway, it's not about that. Do all DFC 72s look like kids?
Yes and no. At a factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible.
Then you look like babies outside the factory?
Nope. Every fresh DFC 72 looks about 10 to 13. It makes it easier to upgrade later.
Upgrade?
Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't.
Will you go through it?
I don't know. Right now, I'm a rarity. You'll find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know?
How so?
When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm mean. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So, if I stopped looking underage, I'd lose my advantage over everyone else.
Didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all?
I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am.
I see.
Good evening, Gil.
Welcome to...
Does that happen a lot?
Not really.
It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules.
call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker.
Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here. Sure. No hurry.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Miracle's like I remember Vesper getting fire from Dorothy. Fun fact, Vesper only played this because Alma, our friend, hassled him.
Really?
Yep. Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. I got a hefty bonus the other day, and today I'm in a good mood.
I suppose it'd be impolite for me to refuse. Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay, honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not.
And that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. One big sunshine cloud and a gut punch. Press next after the first drink to make the second one. Make both before serving. That's how I talk to myself.
That's fair. But, yeah, no, I don't think you ever mentioned the Vesper story.
Yeah, no, Alma pushed him to get it to play.
Okay, I need to talk with Alma. I've never heard this story.
I'm pretty sure it was Vesper.
Vesper from the Stars.
Hollow Stars? Yes.
Wow.
Look, Alma's gotten a lot of people to play Valhalla.
I believe it, but, like, I wasn't expecting to hear that as one of them.
I think she said, like, that was, like, one of her greatest achievements.
God, I need to hang out with Alma more.
Yes, you do.
Three, 4, 5, 1. Aged. And is that optional Karmotrine?
Oh,
yeah.
is it truly optional?
In this household, no.
Never.
Folks, it's time for bits. We have to do bits here, folks.
Look, ever since I have met this wonderful, amazing redhead right next to me, optional Karmotrine is never optional. It is always a must.
I will say there are exceptions, but that's only when people need to be designated drivers.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Here and here.
Thank you.
All in order. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention that.
And thank you, Jill.
It's my job.
Hey, Dorothy, may I ask you something, private?
If you need my price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Oh, then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that the DF-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well...
After they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose?
Yes.
That's a semi-fifth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but it's also not true at the same time.
Care to explain?
Nova's reactions are great.
We've all been through them, buddy.
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted... the wasted.
I had to.
when we're being assaulted or the like. That way, the authorities can chase down the attacker. It's kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DSC-72s who marry, get nervous on their wedding night, and BAM! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
I see.
And besides, I modded myself so much that any tracking nanomachines were still being released. I'd have to commend them for their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now, I get to ask you something.
Sure. Go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that and nothing more, young lady.
Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie.
Thank you. Please come again.
That girl is something else, huh?
She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time.
Okay, I'm done here.
Right, I'm gonna go and take my...
Girl! I need your girly hands here for a second.
Motherfucker. Ugh, coming. Sorry, can you take care of him while I help her?
Sure, no problem.
I apologize if I'm taking time from your break.
Don't worry. Sorry, you'll have to deal with me.
You're no problem, Jill.
Thanks, Pataru. We got kind of synced there for a second now. That was pretty good.
That was cute. Someone clip that.
Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, you want something?
Can you make me a Mars blast?
That I can. A Mars blast. Mars. Better not give him any kind of other blast to drink by accident.
Because currently, Jamie is a shooting star on his way to Mars like a die. Indeed, it is Pataru month. Actually, should I change my reactive to my Pataru form?
Absolutely.
No, because you're bartender, though.
That is true. That is true.
Hey, buddy, I'm the bartender here, okay? Have your Mars blast.
Yes, but you're playing Jill. He's playing Gil.
Here you go.
That is true. You're the main character. I'm the fuckboy. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war.
Have you been to war?
Life's a war we fight every day, Jill.
So you haven't been to a war?
Not to an official one, at least.
There's something I've been wondering for a while now.
What could that be?
First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality.
Thanks a lot.
What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like?
Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come here looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about the place.
My boss?
I've seen what she's done. I feel safe here. She could take care of things if I wasn't, if I went haywire.
Haywire? You?
Don't mind that.
Hard not to mind it if you just said.
By the way, Nova, have you figured out who Jamie's a reference to yet?
It honestly hasn't even crossed my mind that he was a reference, so no, I don't think so.
Adam Jensen from Deus Ex Human Revolution.
Oh, okay, he does kind of have the... And the... So, well, then I have to ask. If I had given him a moon blast instead, what does he say?
He comments on the moon but says no, that's the wrong drink.
Then it's not a reference then! He asks for a Mars blast, I give him a moon blast, looks me dead in the eyes and goes, I didn't ask for this. Come on, Debs.
Dorothy is a reference to Aigis from Persona 3.
Yeah, as long as references are the complete opposite of who they're referring to.
No, the design reference!
No, yeah, I can see that.
Fight, fight, fight.
No. No fight. No fighting!
Okay.
You... What?
And nobody had dinner that night.
But my chili.
Mirko, not just the fingers, but the headpiece as well.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you?
I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though.
Damn. I still don't know then.
Have you tried asking her?
She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery, which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself.
They're believable because she's her.
Maybe I'll see her in action one day.
You should. It is quite the show. Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break.
Finally! It's always a pleasure, Jamie.
Thank you, Jill.
Boss, break!
Alright! Alright, hold on a second. I'm taking control of the mouse so I can just swing over to here and lower us down a bit.
Sounds good. Oh, do we need to share a screen for Ryu?
He does have his... He should have the access to the screen.
I'm watching it currently on the Discord thing, but hold on, let me bring it up on the Ninja.
Okay.
I know there is no Video Ninja. The Video Ninja is just Nova.
Oh, okay.
Because Nova's playing it on my screen.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Alright, cool.
By the way, what do you think of the 4 people on screen here?
Adorable.
Okay, so that's Jill.
Yeah, we got Jill.
That's Dana.
Okay.
That's Dorothy.
Okay.
And that is one of my favorite characters you haven't met yet.
Soon.
Yeah, the big curly hair. I was like, I don't think I've seen that person yet. And to be fair, I only really recognized Jill. I wasn't able to clock the other two.
That's fair.
It is now safe to keep playing.
Alright. Control is all yours.
But that's her.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's the cat girl with the robot eye.
Yeah.
Okay. Boss should clean the chicken bucket she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away.
Spicy chicken? Hello?
Yo. Dana loves spicy chicken.
Alright, chat. We have any Valhalla heads in chat?
Aside from myself and Nova and Ryu.
Yeah. Anyone got any requests they can put on the jukebox?
Jukebox request. Jukebox request.
Every day night.
I'll just slowly cycle through all of these really quickly. I'm asking chat, Ryu. You had your chance last time.
Aww.
Maybe Tuesdays can be for the co-host, but Thursday's chat day.
Come on, chat, give us some music.
We don't have that one yet, Mirror.
Oh, look, someone in the chat says every day is night.
Every day is night? Okay, so you're just taking his side on it. Okay, let's go ahead and we can't loop all the way back.
Yeah,
here.
we don't have you don't have love as a drug yet. We'll be getting that tonight.
All right, let's go.
You motherfucker!
Alright, Mirko, to be fair, that was my next choice as well. You could take a couple minutes more, you know?
I'm fine, thanks. How'd you get the helmet off?
Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns the helmet made sure to use it to the point of voiding the warranty. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay?
Sure.
Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it on again.
She's
right.
Also, your TV's on no signal. You should probably change that.
She's going to turn it on again.
Cool!
Cool! That's me every time I do a bit. Everyone around me is like, cool!
Yes! It's open! Great!
Welcome to Valhalla.
Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife?
Do you often enter places without knowing what they are?
Sorta. Kinda. Yeah.
Well, this is a bar.
A bar? Nice, nice.
What can I get you?
I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me?
What do you normally enjoy?
I like tea.
That's not something I can work with. What about flavors?
Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if that's confusing.
Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly. Let me see what I can get you.
Remember what I told you?
I had a feeling. She said tea. Is this where the Mulan tea comes in?
This is where the Mulan tea comes in!
Excellent. Alright. Bam.
So drag it into your shaker. Hit mix and serve. Okay.
Okay. Here you go.
Hey, I like this one. But didn't you say you didn't have tea?
Well, it's not freshly made tea or anything like that. You don't look like you're from around here. What brought you by, miss?
I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky.
Uh-oh, I think I am coming to a realization.
I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that'll show you your dreams. I'm Kira Miki!
So, should I call you Miss Miki or Miss Kira?
No. You're not getting it. I'm just Kira Miki. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira, you say Miki, okay?
Okay.
Kira!
Miki.
No. Put more spirit into it. Kira!
Miki.
Almost there. Kira!
Miki.
Kira!
Miki.
Kira!
Nikki!
Kira!
Mickey!
Miki! That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira!
Mickey!
Miki! Kira!
Miki.
Miki! Kira!
Miki.
Miki! And don't you ever forget it! What the hell am I doing out here?
Where were we, Jamie? Right. As I was telling you, there I was, back to back with Super Jesus.
Wow. Bible 2 is really weird if you think about it.
Bible 2? My son, we're on Bible 6.
Wow, you're good.
Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit.
Concert? Wait, you're the Lilum that's putting on a concert tonight.
I'm one Lilum who's putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for.
And what are you doing all the way down here?
Well, they're making last-minute preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer's always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert posters outside and decided to check this place.
Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back?
He will. That's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway.
I see. How big is the concert?
We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple weeks.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, we might not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice.
For 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Yeah, actually, Nova Brain coming back here. Uh-huh, yeah? Not that many?
I wish I had that many. I would love to have that many loyal fans.
I would like to have a fraction of that many.
Hold on. Then based on your little demonstration from before, I should call you Miss Miki, right?
You don't get it. Let's start from the top.
I'll just call you Miss Idol then.
Oh! I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft?
Soft? As in alcohol-free?
No, I mean soft as in soft.
Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Something soft. Wonder if she means alcohol-free or something else. Alright, it's testing me.
Let me know if you need that hint.
Well, my first
Hold on.
instinct...
Hold on 2 seconds.
Oh, okay.
Alright, now go.
Okay. My instinct is to just start going everything by name and see if anything picks up.
Sometimes you have to read the descriptions too.
Yeah. Say no to the drink 3 times. It's so it's unnecessarily... Okay. Well, these will make all their teeth turn blue. Brigantini, add 10 smelling assholes. Cobalt Velvet, it's like champagne served on a cup that has a bit of coal left. Velvet's soft.
I want that.
Travis Spike, not that. Fluffy, they're soft. It's velvety. It could be fluffy. It might be Fluffy Dream, but I'm gonna double check really quickly. Not this one. Gut punch. Definitely not gut punches. There's no way it's gut punch.
You've never had a soft gut punch before?
Only when doing stage work.
Actually, you know what? Same.
This drink does not represent the piano woman. Doesn't bloom as hard as her tongue. Usually actual sparkle, but too many complaints about skin problems. That's no way. Sweet, light, and fruity. Tastes like old chocolate milk with a good smell intact. Okay.
Wait, go back one.
Oh, god damn it.
Violet about the gut punch. We call that a love tap.
Okay, so the Karmotrine is optional, but she's got a show coming up. We can't be blitzing her out like this.
Alright.
I mean, to be the fairest of fairs.
No. Let him decide.
No, I'm letting him decide, but I'm also saying to be the fairest of fairs. I've seen performers go out on stage, like, even more blitzed.
Yes, but remember, we learned about what happens when Dio gets drunk. He's basically useless for 24 hours.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. So, there's the rocks. Just to be sure, before I commit to this, is there anything that we're missing that's important now, or is this fine?
Any non-alcoholic drink is correct.
Okay, then boom.
We need to serve her a side of pretzels.
That being said, if you gave her an alcoholic drink, you can still successfully pass as long as it says soft there.
Uh-huh.
But you get a different result.
Okay. Well, we have chosen this route. Try this.
Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks.
You have your chocolate milk drink.
Chucky milk.
Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks?
Huh?
Yeah, you know, like spinning the bottles, like drinks of fire, that kind of stuff.
When I was in college, I tried going to a party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. And those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink.
Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know.
I'll keep it in mind.
Mm-hmm. Hey, is this glass important?
Depends on why you're asking.
Do you want me to sign it?
Oh, sure, I guess.
No guessings. Are you sure or not?
Yeah, do as you please.
Okay then. Who should I make it out to?
Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it, though.
Your name, girl.
Oh, for Jill, then.
For Jill, never lose your star. From Kira Miki.
Oh, that's a pretty autograph.
Kira, thanks.
No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right?
Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, just hiding out of sight. And then there's my fan club.
What's the difference between them?
Well, the fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now.
Fucking.
I see.
They're also very organized. They make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, they're a bit sneakier and don't act in groups.
I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh?
Actually, they're not that bad. Stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one protecting me from being mugged. There's another that breaks into my house once a week and makes me breakfast. Nova's reactions are priceless.
What was the breakfast, if I may be so bold to ask?
You know, there's a school of thought when it comes to entertainment business called parasocial relationships, Miss Idol. Let me pull up a few video essays for you. They're very entertaining, very educational. You've got time, right? You don't have anything going on?
I mean, she's got a show in like an hour.
Oh, boo! They can watch YouTube videos. It's already recorded.
Okay.
Wait, Vi's on her way to break into my house with pancakes? Hell yeah.
Bring the maple syrup.
And she...
No. She's got to bring Canadian maple syrup, so I'll have to pick it up on the way because I won't use the American stuff.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh.
Suckers are a different breed.
What? Our fake maple syrup ain't good enough for Canadians? Come on.
That's right, because we have actual maple syrup. Thank you very much.
Maple trees in the States?
No worries, Nova. Or Vi. I have to differentiate because there's two Novas here now.
And she fails to see the problem?
No, I see no problems at all, actually. I imagine that somewhere along the lines, Violet Nova was related to you before she became Cyber Dragon.
Oh, we have crossed wires between my dialogue and Jill's.
Yeah.
I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it.
And there it is.
I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know?
Take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't!
Yeah! You get me, Jill.
I have so many questions.
Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled.
Isn't it a bit late for a concert?
It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. And if everything goes according to plan and the weather forecast is accurate, The sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love as a Drug as an encore, though.
That sounds nice.
Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets are worth the ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something only to find out you shouldn't have bothered?
I wish so many performances were legitimately like that. Good God.
You can blame Ticketmaster for a lot of that crap.
Yep.
Add that to the thank you capitalism feelings board.
Yeah.
If you want to get your money's worth, you can join the Patreon and get access to all of my content.
Do it.
The Patreon sounds good, and I of course want to support that, but there's also Twitch. What kind of things could I get for supporting you here on this wonderful channel?
I too would like to hear about this process.
You can avoid ads by subscribing on Twitch, as well as access to all of my cool emotes.
Avoid ads? Well, then how is Temu supposed to shovel its bullshit directly into my eyeballs?
Go to YouTube and turn ads on.
Oh, thanks, Nell! You're the best!
Spamming the best emote in terms of the pot of greed.
Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl who served it, but it was bad.
You poor soul.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah, Ryu would never make that issue.
Never.
Speaking of which, though, do you have anything bitter? I need to wake myself up.
Let's see what I can find for you. Bitter. Maybe to sober up a bit.
Oh, coffee fee, you make me oh so happy.
Whoa, hey, it's not pee-pee time right now.
Oh, not that.
Look what her concert, like, what her concert is based off of. Maybe that'll help.
Oh, okay. More.
And look at that! You can also make it soft, too.
Wow, more chalky milk.
Iron Mouse would be proud.
Chocolate!
Cheese would be proud.
You know, I know I'm small and everything, but it would be absolutely amazing if I could have Mouse appear as a guest on DC at some point.
Please!
That would be wild.
Blow these two up through the power of the gremlin.
Okay, there you go. Try.
If anyone has connections with Mouse and wants to get her on the show, please hook us up.
Let me call Sid Snap.
Yeah, this works.
So, how is it?
Could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious.
I figured it was for waking you up or something, so...
It's really nice, thanks.
Hope you aren't offended by this question, but, I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music?
I'll let you know that before becoming Kiramiki, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-time in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs.
Whoa. Why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol.
Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music and I can reach every one of them.
Ow.
What music do you like, Jill?
I'm not picky, but I do prefer Welcome to Valhalla. I keep it on the jukebox all the time.
Why must you hurt me?
Why? I hear Karmotrine Dream is really good.
That Karmotrine Dream is shit. That stuff's alcoholic, you know. I like to listen to music while working and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said.
Legitimately everyone in my kitchen.
That's a bummer. could give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment.
Don't worry about it.
Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill.
Sure. Please come again.
I'll make sure of it.
Will she be alright? And is it just me, or does she remind me of that one blue hero girl from Tiger and Bunny?
No, there's no way that she's Hatsune Miki.
No, she's supposed to be based off of Hatsune Miku.
I know she's supposed to be based off Hatsune Miku, but for some reason during that scene, all I could think about was the character of Blue Rose from Tiger and Bunny.
Please, you have to stop comparing this character with Hat Summer Monkey. Come on.
I'm going to bonk you.
Oh, my absolute favorite character's here tomorrow.
Yay!
Yeah, she'll be fine.
You think she'll come back?
Usually, I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done.
Alright. You like going to that girl's concert?
Nah, I don't think so. I don't have the tickets anyway. Hey, boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells?
Why? That was my moniker during my wrestling days.
Huh?
That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their head!
Any reason for being red specifically?
That way I was 3 times faster.
I fucking love her so damn much.
How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling?
A client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it.
Ah, I see. Well, I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it.
Yes, please.
Maybe.
This sticker adds 5 horsepower. It's just flame decals. How do you prove that? I'm 5 years old.
In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now.
Take care.
Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please.
Yeah.
Flawless
server bonus.
Nice job. Also, I want
Alright.
to live in Dana's headspace, like, for a day. For one day.
For a day?
For one day, I want to live in her headspace and just see the world through her eyes.
You can now browse the Kira Miki blog.
Also, Jill is humming "Your Love Is a Drug." Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted.
Alrighty, well, we know what to do at the store then. Let's go ahead and get shopping out of the way.
Idol Hell, a magazine with all things idols, has your download code for "Your Love Is a Drug."
Boom. That's what we're looking for. Alright, anything else we should make sure we get our hands on before moving on to the next
I want some peanuts.
You can take a look, but there's nothing you need at the moment.
Sorry, no peanuts. Okay.
Jill bought what she wanted, so she's no longer going to be distracted at work.
Excellent.
Hey, did that idol really show up, or is she just like the ghost?
Hey. My cat, folks.
Dana's so based? Heck yeah.
Alright, folks, it's time for our favorite segment of the stream. That's right, we're doing...
Woo!
We're doing a little bit of a social media reaction. We're going to the Augmented
Read
Eye.
the news! Read the news!
Neo San Francisco rocked by a powerful earthquake. Millions saved by Kimberly LaValle. A powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor has struck the area of Neo San Francisco. Fortunately, modern science was able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance, providing the city plenty of time to prepare for the worst. During a conference call, Glitch City's Prime Minister Quincy congratulated the rescue teams at Neo SF for its rapid response in the wake of the warning. They're an example to follow, and we're currently looking forward to implementing these advances in the earthquake prediction here in our beautiful city. Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Kira Miki confirmed as the best pop star in history by Yo, Mr. Donovan? Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. She's the top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. It's impossible for a human to top such an achievement. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco overlord.
Roboco.
Yeah, Roboco.
Roboco is an idol from HoloLive.
Wow, incredible. But it's Donovan saying that, so it can't be the reference. He has no clue.
Kitsune, hello, welcome.
And honestly, to be fair, the entire news article just screams horniness.
This came out before HoloLive. It's true, but Roboco is definitely something that is a... This is not a reference to Roboco, but Roboco is a thing from Japanese culture.
Yeah, because, like, ko is a suffix that you put on things like words for girls, right? So, it's basically robot girl.
Exactly.
Yeah. All right, interview. Gloria Light and her quest for a Tino Award by Lana Smithy.
You.
Me when I get you. In today's interview segment, we sit with Tino Award nominee Gloria Light. It's an honor to be here with you.
It's my pleasure.
Tell us everything.
Content block in your region.
You look pissed.
If you would like to read this article, please subscribe to NordVPN using the discount code. Nell is not actually giving you a discount for 0% off.
Folks,
you look pissed.
It's a local page! Folks, when I'm out here surfing the digital web, the one thing I don't like being stolen from me is my time and the great content I can find online. Thankfully, to fight thieves, you need a thief. That's why Nell Celestine is bringing you this promo code for NordVPN. There's no promo code. I've lied to you.
There's a promo code, but it's for 0% off and will give you an error.
As an apology for this, just make sure to get this promo code that we're currently doing for Raid Shadow Legends.
No.
Oh, no.
I'll go to my corner now.
Good night, everybody.
All right. Thread time. Let's cycle. In the last thread, Anon hates fun.
I don't want fights. Rhea.
Ah, you people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy in danger?
Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off.
Dudes, endanger you. Ha 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 ha.
Let's go back to the concert, please.
2070X, and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this.
He started everything by mentioning he's a guy.
Anyway, we should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together.
Not a bad idea. We can make it an official Danger You meetup.
Ryu, you have to say it. It has the U slur, but you gotta say it. It's for content.
Oh, sorry, I was talking with somebody. I got distracted. Like, I want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends.
Okay, next thread, I'm gonna moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. This thread is closed.
Alright, let's see how moderated this one actually is.
Alright. In the last thread, no shit posting.
Did that one Anon laugh?
I think so.
I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble.
Don't worry, we're here for you.
Any ideas for the great revelation? Do you know if you like her yet?
Look, I just don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young.
So she's your childhood friend? It's like one of my Japanese animes!
Yeah.
Okay, this is what you have to do. When Miki ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her.
Kiss?
Of course! Just try to keep imagining how magical that moment would be. You know, with the fireworks and the epic guitar solo.
Think about it. This one is closed.
How was your first kiss?
Oh, I tripped into a guy. It hurt like hell.
The fuck?
Alice Rabbit Thread 2, Electric Boogaloo. Smiley face.
Stop forcing Alice.
So we hate Alice now? Good.
It's just that we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here to announce an attack?
Oh yeah, and I remember the cybercrime unit of us, the ass.
December
17th will come the second retribution. Birthday is coming!
That font. Oh boy!
Oh god, it's happening!
Ha ha ha! Time for despair!
Oh shit, fuck!
I am not going back. Do you know what happens? Do you know what happened? Oh my god, my eyes. Oh my god. Do you know what happens to people when it's on the internet?
Hi, Cybercrime Unit. Just want to let you know, I'm not Alice, but in fact, your mom.
Why you gals so nervous? The only one getting fucked is the admin.
Oh my god, fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again.
This thread
This time is closed.
Spooky. Spooky.
Spookums. Alright. And we gotta check out that blog. Do we read it from bottom to top like the forum?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's been a very hectic as of late, so I'd like to share with you what I do to relax. Sitting on rooftops, I'm on the road most of the time, so I don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. I like to feel the breeze and see the beautiful vistas. It makes me think about life. Tea cocktails. Oh, this is something I can't live without. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, gin, lime. You name any tasty and natural combination and I'll be all over it. I'm very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening.
So that's what she meant by tea-like.
Dome.
Hi, everyone! Are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am! I perform in a rather large number of concerts every year, and even then I can't help but be excited every time I have one around the corner. And it's all thanks to you! Thanks to your energy and love surrounding my life in every aspect. I'm going to perform all your favorite songs, so please be excited. Just a little request. Please don't wait for me outside the stadium, or my bodyguards will get angry at you. I wouldn't like to see you hurt, so please don't do it.
By bodyguards, does she mean the fan club, or...?
Yes.
Alright, last one. Thanks, GC.
Ooh, I love this place. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. Even after all the struggles, you still came to see me, and I got to experience the loudest and craziest crowd in my whole career. I'm beyond speechless. That said, I'm excited to announce we'll have a second date in the city. It wasn't easy to set up, but I'm so happy my agency approved it. This is by far our biggest show, and I can't wait to experience it again. See you soon, my darlings. Love, Miki.
Which is then the concert that she went to go do the night we were serving her.
No. That post there was after the concert you just did. Like, this was the concert last night.
Oh, I thought that one was the second concert.
No. Second one's a little bit.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. So I think that's everything here. Save.
Back up. Do your life back up on slot 2.
Slot 2. You got it. Boom. Okay. Since we're about to go into another day, would now be a good time to do a little bit of a breaky break?
Sure. Let's do a quick break here. We'll be right back, chat. Please stand by.
I love them.
All right, and we are back. Thank you very much for waiting, everyone. Appreciate it.
We have returned to enrich your lives.
We come to mix drinks and change lives.
Exactly. Let's go.
So let's head off to work.
Thursday.
Yo, December 15th, best day in December. Let's go.
And why would that be, Nell Celestine?
That's my birthday.
What? And there's only 10 days left. What if I haven't gotten you a gift yet?
I mean, if you really want to, you can just hang out during my birthday stream.
That is the idea.
If you want to do more than that, though, I do have a throne.
Well, the best gifts are gifted subs. You can do it right now in preparation, actually. Wow, that's incredible. I'm going to do that right now.
No, but you don't have to. Don't.
Okay, well, I've been absolved of gifting subs, so I'm fine. But you should, chat. Good evening.
Oh, hey there.
I was expecting the bar to be different just before opening hours, but I guess it's the same tired thing.
Wife! Alma?
Ah, Leonidas.
Gillian.
Marcella.
I stumbled across her on my way in and asked if she wanted to tag along.
Hope you don't mind.
Sure, make yourself at home.
Where's Boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she?
She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back.
Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare.
Right, thanks. So, before you select the music, I'm going to bring back up on screen our cover image. Ta-da! I'm dressed as Alma, for those who have never played this game before.
It's almost like she's your favorite character or something.
What? No!
Shocker, I know.
I mean,
Alright,
And
so...
I'm of course dressed up as my favorite character in Valhalla, the main character.
Ah, you're dressed up as Jill. Very nice.
Yeah. I love being the main character and everything. What can I say?
Where is it? I thought it was the last page, but...
there it is. I love this song.
My bit! My bit!
Your bit has been taken.
Bit's been obliterated.
Just for this one.
Yeah, just for this because, well, it's December 15th. It's my birthday. I get to pick the soundtrack.
Sorry, I noticed that the green screen wasn't fully... I want to make sure I'm not... Okay, there we go. Alright. Time to mix drinks and change lives.
What was that?
Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It kind of stuck.
Huh. I went to school that made us stand up with our hands behind our backs and someone came in. That habit didn't run off until high school or so.
Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh, yeah. Look at this.
A glass with a signature. Also means either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe.
That Kiramiki girl came here yesterday before her concert, actually.
Oh yeah. Now I see her name here.
You don't seem very surprised.
I like B-Link more actually.
That's the stoic-looking duo, right?
Yep, does. You seem to have had a better day than mine yesterday. Had to break up with Damien.
I see. Want a drink?
You don't seem very surprised.
Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'm more interested if these relationships of yours went further than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like, the guy wasn't what I wanted, so I stopped flirting.
You could pretend to be more interested, you know.
Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product.
Atta girl.
Speaking of buying, do you want a frame?
A frame?
Yeah, for all those pics you have of your boss. The ones filling out your phone memory.
Oh!
Seems like some scenes sneakily taken at that.
Is that true?
What do you care? How the hell do you find that out?
So it is true?
Shut up.
Never.
I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Aw, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it.
You...
Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing?
Sure. Alma wants a bad touch.
Go ahead, Nell. Give Alma a bad touch. You know you want to.
Back off! I'm giving her the bad touch!
Nell, are you going to take this on your birthday in-game universe at the moment?
Nell has literally no choice. She can't stop me unless she does any of the things that would stop me.
That's fair.
Here.
Who gives these drinks their silly names?
Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor.
Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name?
Yeah. So, who's Damien again?
The one with the nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye.
And what was wrong with him?
Turns out he was a LARPer.
Hey!
LARP?
Live action role playing.
Sounds like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as?
Have you ever heard of the Woodstock fairs?
Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open?
Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with.
So,
God.
At all.
So they are LARPing as hippies.
Yeah.
It's fine, you can hate on that. That's okay. Alma's in the right here.
Yeah, that's fair.
If I stay with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that...
You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time, you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you entered your longest-lasting relationship for things like those?
Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever, but it's still sorely disappointing. At least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else?
Tonight.
Your cat doesn't count!
A year ago. It was messy.
See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there in a closet ages ago.
Hey, yo. Fuckboy?
People have different needs and priorities.
Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs. Putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head.
Alma, stop calling me out for my loneliness.
Dozing off, knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Jill.
Anything I can make you to shut up and drink?
I'll have you know that my Uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking, or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, give me something weird, would you?
Ventriloquism. Weird? A weird drink?
Yeah, something different, experimental, uncommon.
Let's see. A weird drink. Promo drinks fit that bill easy.
So, fun thing about the LARPing thing, Nova, when me, Nell, and Sagrel had Sagrel's wife play this game for a while, Lorelei, when we got to the LARPing section, there was a moment that Nell, Sagrel, Lorelei, and there was one other person that was with us, all shouted, "Hey!" at the Hayden.
Hey!
And I lost my shit. I think we ended up clipping it. Let me see if I can find it.
And as a frequent Renaissance Festival enjoyer myself, I was a little perturbed. Then I found out that we were making fun of a bunch of yuppies, and then I was okay.
This second part of a punching. I'm dead.
Let's do Piano Man. That's a promo.
Okay.
It's a promo, and it doesn't have the keyword bland on it.
We must give her the spice of life.
3. Rocks. Mix them up. Boom. Here you go.
Yeah, this fits the bill.
It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise.
Oh.
You know, your orders are weird today.
They are?
Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini. And then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar.
Well, sometimes I feel the need for something different, you know?
Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine.
Maybe.
Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? That's the sounds of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they prepared just for occasions like this.
As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago there was this group that had people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that it was all petty vandalism.
Majed.
Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is the logical conclusion of that. What happens when the idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream? No longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything everyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what is essentially a pet the press made up. The antithesis of your usual boogeyman, if you must.
So, you don't think such a person exists?
Oh, don't care. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything. An individual, a group, an AI. It's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is just a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied overall. Something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. You start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if, suddenly, a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing.
I see.
But enough of that. There's more pressing matter at hand.
There is?
Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations to hang out for some time now for far too long.
Oh, that.
Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable?
No,
At this rate, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a little sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know, you need some human warmth in that place.
Your tits alone would fill an entire bathroom.
Hey, yo.
Man, you react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second.
You know, I ran into a girl a couple days ago that had this exact kind of attitude. Hey, let's see if she has something to say about this. Hey, Anna, you got some? You got some? No? No? Okay. Never shows up when I need her to. Sure, whatever. I refuse.
In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside of these four walls.
I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early.
The earliest I've asked you to go out was at 10 a.m., you know.
That's early morning by my standards.
Get this girl some coffee.
Nah, don't touch the stuff. I hate decaf. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out. I just don't want to wake up early.
You are hopeless. Anyways, I'm gonna need another drink here. like, say, a big Brantini.
Finally, that's the Alma I know. A big Brantini.
By the way, I found the old clip of us reacting to the LARPA moment. It's just as glorious as I remember it.
Excellent.
F12?
Yep.
4, 5, 6. Two of these. Age it up. Mix it a bit. Look at that Brantini. There you go.
Beautiful.
You know, Brantini is such a weird name.
It was originally supposed to replicate the Martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name.
I see.
You know, I was wondering,
Yeah?
don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide?
Not really.
You don't?
Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk?
Not really. Most of the time.
No, neither do I.
No, why should you? Do you get people drunk?
Some say my beauty's intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing.
You make your job sound so easy.
Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill.
Do you meet with your client, or...?
I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters.
For security reasons, right?
Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with any clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time providing my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons. The few times I've shown myself... They weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know. Maybe they just show up as a disheveled nerd or something, give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Why all the questions?
Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business, too.
Oh, I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya.
Take care.
Yo, Vera! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome to Valhalla, where we're here to mix drinks and change lives. Nova here is going through his first time blind on this. Ryu and I are helping the voice act a little bit.
Eyo.
Hello, sugar. Ow. Oh, sorry. Ryu, that's you. Sorry, that's
I got it. Hello, sugar.
Hello, Sugar is just such a quintessentially girly way to meet someone until, you know... I was hoping I'd find the rest of the sentence as I was saying it. Hello, Mr. Donovan.
For a minute there, I thought Nell was going to say it in the ways of Rogue. But I guess not.
Yeah, no X-Men stuff tonight.
Like my pop used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms.
Oh, no. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber.
They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt.
Do you normally greet people that way?
I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house.
Ah.
A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the one serving you drink or food.
King Trouble, hello.
Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it.
Oh, we're doing pretty good. Enjoy the game.
Today I'm making this a quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual.
The usual, he says. Mr. Donovan wants the usual. 3 days and he already has a usual drink. Folks, It's time for the big beer.
Big beer, big beer, beer, big beer, big beer.
All right, so what the hell is a powdered delta?
It's a good question.
I need to get my hands on the drink books in order to be able to tell you.
I think it's what makes fizziness, but I could be wrong. And also, good call on not taking that advice, Vi.
The usual.
The opposite of an unpowered delta.
Sure, this'll work.
What brings you today, Mr. Donovan?
That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks. So I was working to clinch an exclusive interview.
Did you succeed?
Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters.
I see. Wait, blackmail?
You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. Hey, that signature on that glass over there.
Ah. Oh, yeah.
That big-tittied Lilum was here?
She came yesterday before the concert, yeah.
Anything juicy come out of her visit?
No.
Gossip-worthy?
No.
Tabloid-worthy?
No.
Oh, come on, there has to be something.
Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed.
Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here. Anything.
I've got nothing.
Everyone has a price. How much for you to spill the beans?
I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know.
Fine.
Say, are many of your interns women, Mr. Donovan?
All of my interns are women, kid. Every single one of them is a pack of hungry, desperate bitches.
Why only women?
Did you ever watch Race for Hope?
The movie?
Yeah. A movie about a journalist looking for clues regarding a murder. That tacky movie had everything. Romance, action, a dog with sunglasses.
Yo, a dog with sunglasses?
If you get a dog with sunglasses in anything, it's almost guaranteed to be a hit. 9 times out of 10. It's proven on IGN. Read it sometime. It also set this weird fantastical image of what journalism is. I'm guessing lots of girls saw it in high school and wanted to become journalists. And now I have to deal with that shit.
How can you be so sure?
My first brother-in-law was a doctor. He said that a couple of years after that emergency heart movie, all of his interns were women for a long while. And this is why you don't let brats that barely understand what responsibilities are pick a career.
He's already losing it, folks. Do you perhaps know a girl named Kimberly Lavallee?
It doesn't ring a bell. Why? Who is she?
Oh, nobody. Forget I said anything. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news?
You expect me to share my information when you wouldn't share your scoop on the group on the Stinger?
How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share?
Uh-huh. Well, I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers?
Not really, no.
There's some kind of group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that.
I think I've heard about that somewhere. What of them?
They sent a message to some outlets saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow.
Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think.
I know, right? Alright, kid. Give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day.
Okay. What's a Bleeding Jane? That's a change of pace.
This is pure bullshit. I can't get any sort of scoop on the freaking Big Titty Lilum. I can't get any pictures of Spider-Man. I can't even do anything. What the hell am I supposed
Nothing.
to- I even got slapped in the face by the someone who was, honest to God, the hottest woman in the game. I mean, ask Nell.
I mean, not wrong.
Every time I get her to crack, an angel gets its wings.
Oh, you're making him a big drink. Very nice.
He likes his big drinks.
Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is it true?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again.
The undefeated of the West.
Yeah,
More so after that incident with the Bears. Where is she?
She's out running some Bears?
The Bears. 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She beat them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards, too.
And you were there?
I was drunk and bored. What can I say?
Do you know if she lost her arm there?
I can't remember. Too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then, too. I heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of the stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor.
Or like something she made up.
Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my second yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice.
Please come again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Dana got him enough money from a bet to buy an entire yacht.
A second yacht that he probably retroactively called the Sexy Bitch.
Yeah,
For those that know the reference, you know the reference.
Chat, let's make some drinks and change some lives.
Let's go.
Okay, go ahead and change the music.
Oh, no, I know you like your love is your drug. It's your birthday. I don't want to change anything.
Hold on. We're gonna actually change it, though.
Oh.
We'll still have one Your Love is a Drug in there somewhere. But...
Okay.
We do need a majority of Welcome to Valhalla. Like, that bit is staying, but yeah.
Bit? What bit?
The bit.
What bit? I don't know what you're talking about.
The Bears.
Da beers. Da beers.
I'm trying to remember some because there's a really good playlist.
Drive Me Wild. Good.
Was it this one? Yeah, there it is. So it's got a couple of repeats in it, but it's overall this is a really good playlist.
Alrighty. Let's go. Ah, boss, you're back.
Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier.
What were you doing?
I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager.
Oh. Everything alright?
As alright as it can be, considering we're closing eventually.
When will that happen?
I don't know. Brian said we'd all be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's been put in order.
Oh.
I was also talking to him about you.
About me?
Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing. Hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of all of us. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said.
What about Gil?
He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before.
Who?
The one who bought the levitation potion and threw him off the building.
Oh, yes, levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss.
Anyway. Find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after all this.
Just who is Gil?
I have an idea on who he is, but I'm still putting the pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Even in closure, is no excuse to slack off.
Yes, sir.
You guys do know that I can hear you, right?
This place looks familiar. Excuse me, is it the Valhalla Bar?
Queen!
It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh god, what is Say planning now?
Excuse me?
I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that?
Sure. One. Let me double check the.
So now we're agreeing
Yeah.
second best, right?
Yeah.
She's second best.
Oh yes. Like if they're making a Say plushie, if there's a Stella plushie, I need the Stella plushie.
Now.
Age it. Mix it. Boom. Here you go.
Very nice. Thanks a lot.
So, say, miss.
I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yes?
Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she left this here last time.
Oh, God. She left her helmet behind again.
Not the first time, huh?
Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the past 3 months. Ballet, nurses, morticians, fire checklers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at least.
Quite a few people.
Say is as much a social girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious. She's very competent when she puts her mind to it.
I see. So did she recommend you this place, or...?
We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. The kind of place she likes. Say, is that Kira Miki's autograph on the glass?
We're gonna get so much mileage out of this talking point.
Oh yeah.
Seems like... Oh, damn it! I'm already meshing my mind with the neural networks of the game.
You and the Stingray are becoming of the same hive mind.
I think it's more along the lines he's actually really invested now.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not gonna say no. This is a great game.
We won.
High five!
I love me a good visual novel. I don't play nearly enough of them.
Honestly, same.
Still, the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is.
How'd you get it?
She stopped here yesterday, just before the concert.
Really? I mean, she did.
Yeah, nice girl.
Can I see it?
Sure.
Yep, this starlight signature is hers. So her name's Jill then.
Yes.
Ain't this nice? Here you go.
Do you like her, Miss Stella?
Just call me Stella. I do. Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I can secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Won't take long. Alright. Yeah, don't worry.
I take it that would say.
Yes,
Will you wait for her?
I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in the memory of the creator's dearest friend.
Ready. Good friend.
Mildred, hello!
That was... Oh, what is that? Was that Piano Man too? No, that's not it. I gotta read through these really quickly. Sorry, folks. I'm deep in the research tunnels right now. Because Stella here has to turn every drink into a history lesson.
I can offer a hint on this one if you need me.
I'll let you know.
You have to wait for... Yeah, you have to wait for him to ask. As a reminder, if it's not in here, you have to remember the context clues of our conversations up to this point.
Yeah.
Because the game is starting to get tricky.
That's true. And I remember us talking about something. I just forget what drink I served in that context. It was one of the promo drinks. Because we were going through which one to pick out of the promos. And I said it was the one that was, like, not bland. So it wasn't Zen Star. It wasn't Bloomlight. I don't remember it being a... Oh, that's also bland. So I think it was actually Piano Man, and that's why I keep thinking it's Piano Man, even though it's not this.
Alright, then go ahead with that if you're ready. And yes, Bobo, I am ready to get my butt kicked in FGL. And Mildred, I am planning on going back once January rolls around. Make it to Monday, we'll be back, and I'm going to start at the beginning. We're going all the way back.
Okay. So I think it's Piano Man. Was I right on that one?
Yes.
Let's go.
Big brain.
The fact that you asked means I will give you an answer.
And I appreciate that.
All right, let's pause it for a moment here.
Okay.
If you had guessed wrong, how do you want me to react to that?
Oh, just say that I got it wrong.
Okay.
So what's happening in FGO now?
Lost Belt 7 is dropping, which is the end of the Lost Belt series.
Oh, they're finally concluding it. And I'm still...
No, they're concluding that part of the story.
And that's what I meant. And I haven't even completed 5 yet.
Wow.
I fell out of it a while ago. What can I say?
No, that's fair. I mean, I played just for the Goudas.
Never.
Oh. Sorry, one moment.
Going back to the Telenet game, I'm going to start with the Super Nintendo versions. Because I have
Right back.
all the Super Nintendo versions and physical copies.
Lucky duck.
Well, to be fair, I don't have the Japanese ones. I only have the reproduction cartridges with the English ROMs. One of the reasons why I want to go to Japan and why that trip for Japan is in the throne is so I can actually pick up physical copies when I'm over there. And yes, I'm going to start with Shin, but I will go back and play the Old Testament one. Because I do have Old Testament, which is just Megami Tensei 1 and 2.
Neat.
Yeah, we're waiting for Nova.
Oh, he's been back for a bit.
This one. No, Nova's not back yet.
I thought I heard him come back. All right, my bad.
No. He said he'll be right back.
Oh, okay.
Mildred, like I said, I'll play the Old Testament, which is based off of the Megami, which is like just the straight Megami Tenseis. It's just they're called Old Testament on the Super Nintendo port of them.
Yeah, the entire line of like the Megami Tensei games, like across the generations, does get a little bit confusing to those unfamiliar with it, from my understanding.
Yeah, so like Megami Tensei 1 and 2 was ported to the Super Nintendo as yeah, this song is good. I'm just gonna bring up the playlist so you can see it. It's currently playing Digital Drive.
This one does not nearly get enough love.
It really doesn't, but that's why it's on the playlist twice.
Yeah, I agree.
Thank you for your patience. Dinner was being served, so I had to go get myself a little serving.
Ooh.
Ooh, what'd you get this time?
This time my wonderful partner has made salmon fried rice. So, you know, sorry folks, I just have the best partner. I'll tell you.
You're...
Salmon fried rice.
Mm-hmm.
You're telling me a salmon fried that rice?
Boo, boo! I say.
Come on, you had to expect this coming from her.
You're right. You are completely right. And I should have found a better judo flip for that one, but unfortunately, my mouth is so full with the.
He's experiencing the umami effect.
Yep. Umami.
God, I wish I would experience a mommy effect right now.
Umami, not a mommy.
You don't want to be like this. This is disgusting. This
Thanks,
is awful in
Markiplier.
every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered it.
I'm putting Markiplier in the iron lung for those terrible opinions.
Why would you say that Stella is terrible? Stella is great. She is beauty. She is grace. She is Miss United States.
I think it's more so for the joke. I think it was more so for my terrible pun.
Then why was Markiplier pointing at Stella? You really need...
Because that's where it's on the screen.
You need to pick your battles better, Mark.
Is this the one you had in mind?
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
May I ask you something that might be personal?
It isn't about my eye, is it?
No, it's not. Or at least, I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad?
Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth. I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though.
Nah, I'm sorry if I overstepped.
I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill.
Oh, I guess I've read a bit more than the recipe book.
By the way, Nova,
Uh-huh.
this is Karmotrine Dream. Yes, feel that lo-fi beat.
Oh, I'm having the urge to study right now.
when I was working as like in coffee regularly after I played Valhalla, and I put some of the music into like a lo-fi playlist for the shop, Karmotrine Dream was among the top 5 that I always usually put in.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Good choice.
It was in between this one, Your Love is a Drug, Every Day is Night, and there was 2 other ones that I do not remember off the top of my head.
They're probably the ones that I put in this playlist.
No, not really, because one of them isn't even on this playlist. It was on the extended OST.
Ah, Shine Spark.
Yes.
We'll have to play that for you later, Nova.
Once we finish the game.
Do you like alcohol?
But not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them sorted, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud.
Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that?
Actually, yeah. I started with my grandpa's collection and have been slowly growing it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I managed little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella?
I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much.
I see.
Sorry, I'm
This
late.
is the part where... This would be the part where it would be perfect if I had just come in right now.
Welcome.
Sorry you're stuck with me as the cinnamon roll.
That's fine. The artwork last year, Nova, I was Stella and Violet was Say.
That fits.
I swear, you and me need to get Valhalla artwork one of these days. No.
Yes! You took your sweet time.
Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down.
Climbed down?
Took an air cab.
I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first.
Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler.
I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness.
If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next.
I'd like a drink, that was.
You're at it again? You and your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff.
Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me. They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders.
Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill here out with that kind of stuff.
She's done quite well so far, actually.
Really?
Thank you.
Whatever, please order something normal, would you?
That'll be 2 fringe weavers, then.
You'll have 2 drinks at once?
No, we're sharing.
What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each?
Oh my god.
Why do you think we call her a cinnamon roll?
She is pure of heart and dumb of ass. Like the prophecies foretold.
She must be protected at all cost. We must.
Don't worry, you'll see.
God, I don't know. I think she's gonna protect us.
I mean, she is a white knight.
Yeah.
Oh,
She's got the tech.
I know, she definitely is, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't feel loneliness or sadness at times, and it's for that reason we must protect that smile.
Or I give them one big fringe weaver and they share that one and then they kiss.
Nova, you're misunderstanding the situation. They're just really good friends.
Okay, historian.
Who just so happens to, tease one another and sometimes flirt from time to time and care about each other's well-being.
And they were, quote, roommates.
They were roommates.
Oh God, they were roommates!
Yeah.
2 fringe weavers.
So?
This one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right?
Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, here.
Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Hey.
You really need to be more careful with your things.
Yeah, but I have spares.
Those spares should be safer when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know.
Yeah, sorry.
Did I say the boss got her... Should I say that boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button?
Speaking of money, you're still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow.
Yep. You worried?
I'll refrain for now.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't.
Don't be. It'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors.
Rumors?
And they say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if this is true. As if fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bomb. Everyone's on edge.
Yeah.
I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Just tell me something. If somebody was after me, do you think they'd stand a chance?
You're quite strong, but...
I'll take something to protect myself to be prepared for anything. Besides, feel these abs! You know how much I lift!
It's true, you can bench press a whole me.
Exactly! Even 2 of you if I was really feeling it. Would that make you feel safer?
Maybe.
I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get some ice cream. That way, you can vent all your frustrations.
Alright. Seems my vehicle's here to pick me up. You coming, son?
You just gotta make sure you get the kind of ice cream that's safe for pets to eat. You don't be feeding that stuff to cats.
It's just a thing. It doesn't mean that she has the taste that felines do.
Sorry, one moment.
So, what kind of ice cream do you want?
double chocolate fudge ripple, please.
Okay, do you want that in a dish or do you want that in a cone?
I'd like it in a dish with the cone on top.
Oh, now you're just being greedy.
I want both, because it's more delicious that way.
Do you want the cone covered in fudge?
Only if it's a waffle cone.
Is there any other kind of cone that I would actually get you?
A sugar waffle cone?
No, just a regular waffle cone is fine.
Alright, here we go.
Hey, you're back. We were about to start feeding each other ice cream.
Oh, you know what? Something just came up. I'm so sorry. Binoculars.
Ah! Okay then, take care.
Bye. She's such a worrywart.
That means she cares about you.
I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon?
Bacon?
Not that I mind, I'm just curious.
Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed in from one of the ingredients.
I see.
Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights?
To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply.
Ooh, what kind of business?
From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a shadow of a doubt that some shady business is going on. Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knights division.
Okay. Slight question here.
Possible answer.
So Zaibatsu, that's like the big corporation word for Japanese companies, right?
Yeah.
So does that mean we're running into a chai tea situation where they're basically called Corporation Corp?
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that was out there.
Okay, for a minute there, I thought you were going to make a reference to the Mishima Zaibatsu.
I would never stand against the Mishima Zaibatsu, alright?
Absolutely not. The last thing that we want to do is to stand against the Mishima Zaibatsu in any way, shape, or form.
Dame, dame. Dame, dame, yo.
We are jumping a million different references at the speed of light.
With that being said, G Corporation can just dissolve. Just absolve them into the Mishima Zaibatsu. Anyway.
Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC.
Sounds plausible.
Yeah, it kind of worries me though because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless.
Too much politics, huh?
It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind.
Truth.
Say, unfortunately, you live in the world, a political world in which all things are connected. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow?
My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me.
Colonel, I'm going to the bank tomorrow. Ah.
Snake, remember to bring your pen along. False bills have been distributed in the banking system.
Colonel, I found too many illegal banknotes. Colonel, what do I do?
Snake, turn off the game.
Yeah, apparently my higher-ups always keep talking about the clapping of their ass cheeks being dummy thick or something like that.
I broke my knife because my ass cheeks are so clapping.
Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it's its intention that counts.
Oh.
Finally! The Dorothy has come back to Valhalla!
God! My God! It's Dorothy Cold Steve Austin!
Oh my god, is that Dorothy with the steel chair?
Coming right down the alley, right for you! And then once we're done, we can use the steel chair for other things.
And hey, a text box. Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients.
Oh, come on. You know the audience would have gone wild with that one.
Let's check. Chat room, did you go wild for that one?
Chat, can we get a big hi Dorothy from everyone real quick?
Yes, chat, give us a hi, Dorothy.
Hi Dorothy. Ryu, please. We have to have a higher quality of chatting here.
Look, I'm sorry. Sometimes little Ryu is a little bit illiterate when it comes to typing. I can't help it.
Besides, you have to make it sound like a full house.
It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row.
I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say.
Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one?
Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often.
We'll see. What are you having?
I'll have what she's having.
Then I have the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy.
One for both?
One for each.
Alright. 2 blue fairies are due.
So, we have a cinnamon roll, and we have one of the lewdest characters in the entire game.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oh, what fun interactions we shall have upon this day!
Folks, it says Karmotrine is optional.
I think this is the term where we go, it's optional Karmotrine!
Okay, but only for Say. Dorothy's got work.
So to say.
Does she? She was just at work.
By the way, go ahead and make sure you age that.
Boom.
That's a good point.
Get them both drunk.
But then Dorothy's not gonna be able to function.
Oh, she will.
Does she
really will.
Does she run under the same system as what's
No, she's a DFC 72.
Oh, so only his model shuts down after alcohol.
Every model actually has different effects on that. I was just giving you context clues for Kiramiki.
Miku.
Oh no, you're doing it wrong. Okay, let's do it from the top.
Okay.
Kira!
Miki!
Kira!
Miki!
Kira!
Miki!
And don't you forget it.
Miki!
What are we talking about?
I don't know.
Huh. Alright, here we go. You little fairies. 2 fairies.
Hey, this is pretty good.
See? And it's blue like your hair.
It is.
So, what's your name, sweetie?
Oh, call me Say.
Alright, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say.
Yes, yes.
God damn it.
Say.
Yes, yes.
Say. Say, why did you just buy me a drink?
I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me.
Wow, you have to be the first person offered to buy me a drink without having an ulterior motive. And that includes Fuckboy over there.
What do you mean?
Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read clues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault.
How so?
You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence.
Stella,
So if you invited me here because you found me cute, that's the extent of it, and I believe.
Stella from a distance.
Trust me, I've tried.
Thank you!
Thank you.
You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day?
Who? Oh yeah, the Lone Wolf Dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looked like a humanoid man.
What the
Ow.
fuck? You seem very perceptive, Dorothy. But I'm not too far behind.
How so?
I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have.
Oh god. Letters.
Your tongue is a BEBOES with a DNA scanning capabilities.
No, it's BEB069.
Nice.
069. Oh, okay. My blind ass.
But with DNA scanning capabilities, your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are the premium extra flexible variety. I've seen it on TV. And the most important thing, your hands.
By the way, no, have you noticed Dorothy's expression?
She's looking a little, under the spotlight right now.
What about them?
I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. I don't know how modded your body is under the clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the MRI D113 of Rialta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class B bullets from the fingertips. Class A bullets from the fingertips.
And so, the Aegis reference has been completed.
So?
Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid... Oh my god, my eyes. Why
Did you even take over on this?
No, I'm good. It's just
Okay.
my- It's just the text is not very nice with my eyes. So,
Chat, Ryu's taking away me saying techno babble. I'm so cooked.
Any humanoid or sapient creature when under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of class 3 grade or higher will be either committed, commissioned for disarmament, or sent to danger zones.
What are you going to do?
Nothing.
Huh?
I'm not in law enforcement, I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now.
Oh.
I want to know, though, why go through with the upgrade?
Girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I just want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly. This is the most discreet mod I had. Or, at least I thought so.
Oh, yeah. Also, yes, Vi.
This is assembling somebody with your eyes. Yup.
Okay then, can I give you some advice?
I guess.
The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course.
I see.
Well, I've gotta go. Yes, another thing? If you aim for the arms or legs, it is self-defense. Anything more is assault.
Yeah.
Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill.
Bye-bye.
Please come again.
Ah, I thought she was gonna take me away! I'm gonna put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years! 2 if I behave well.
That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although, I'm tempted to ask...
About what?
DNA reading tongue?
It is very prehensile. Intuitive. Also, it vibrates.
Extra flexible joints?
Do you really need to ask?
We really don't.
Anti-radiation coating.
Hey, my skin is my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible.
Do you think it glows in the dark?
And it makes me feel so soft no matter how much it's been battered.
Okay, not exactly what I was going for, but you know what? Live your life, girl.
Hey, you know what? If you want to be dunked in a deep fryer to get a nice beer batter coating, you go ahead. Fulfill your dreams, I guess.
Ooh, yum.
Alright then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all?
Not really. I'm just good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct to deal with so many people on a daily basis.
It's surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me, then?
Uh-oh.
Are you ready for this, Nova?
No, let's do it.
Get your drinks ready.
Alright, I'm gonna take a drink before reading this. Let's see. You're very, 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 very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something's happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball. Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? I was making this stuff up on the fly. Oh, that was just rubbish because it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised the amount of sexual frustration people hold.
This lady cold read us, son of a bitch.
I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight into you. Lucky, lucky.
Aren't you late or something?
I am. But if you let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time.
Go.
Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey.
Artificial intelligence has come rather far. One wonders just how artificial it remains.
Shut up, fuckboy.
Everything done?
Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar?
You came in to submit your contract? Yeah, why?
Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Gil trying to pull your hand out of a jar.
Oh yeah, that! Can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in there and it got stuck. It's a friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of that jar?
A straw and some butter.
Oh yeah, clever solution.
Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot got stuck on something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was the incident with the TV.
I'll admit it's my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault. The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z's and S's better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 with the 5Z1.
Still, Jill's onto something here.
Yes, she is. Now go clean the dishes and you can leave for today.
To think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things.
I want to believe.
All right.
Flawless service bonus! Woo!
Look at us. The team's mixing. We're shaking. We're changing lives.
We mixing, we changing, we grooving, we flirting. We're not getting anything in return because we're just so sexually frustrated.
Getting anything in return, buddy, I got $900 worth of tips. I'm schmoving.
Oh, $800 has been charged to your account to renew your membership to Shiny Figured. Jill's subscription got renewed. She'll have no problem focusing at work today. Happy not birthday.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all. That sucks.
Well, think about it. Alice Rabbit, right?
Yeah.
Alice in Wonderland.
Uh-huh.
A very merry birthday to you.
To me?
To you.
A very merry birthday, it's true.
To who?
But yes, no. So, there you go.
I'm now imagining Nell in the Alice in Wonderland dress, and I'm just like, I can't see the colors working.
All right, we got $4,000. I gotta want the mega Christmas tree. Celebrate the bastardized commercial version of an already bastardized celebration.
Motherfuckers.
Folks, we're on that mega Christmas tree grind. You know we had to get it.
There you go.
Oh, hey, what's going on?
You have to click on return. There you go.
For some reason, the cursor was outside the screen. It was causing some problems.
Fair enough.
All right, phone time.
You really like that website, huh?
What is happening? Back on here. Come on. There we go. I have needs. Okay, that's weird. When I try... The tracker is on the button that's like in the top left that brings up all the options. So I keep clicking that and it keeps opening that up instead of doing the game. Come on. Roar. There we go. No, not that. Silly, goofy.
Maybe set it to full screen?
Yeah, 1 second. Let me... Oh, I don't... Oh, I guess I would change it in this thing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Full screen now. All right. The augmented eye. You wouldn't believe that. No, it's still doing it!
Oh no!
Why? I'm gonna drag this.
Is it one of those UI?
Oh my god. Sorry, I talked over you now. Say again.
So maybe it's one of those things you could turn off in the UI.
Let me see if it's got a function for that.
Did you try working the shaft?
Sir, I'm a professional. Don't insult me.
Wow, I really broke Nell with that one.
Alright, so let's see. I think we'll finish up day 4, and then we'll wrap up stream there.
Sounds good.
Sounds like a plan.
Alright, so Ryu, looks like you're first. I'll go second.
I'll be honest, I completely
then-
forget what happens on day 4 going forward, so we'll see.
The link is in the group chat thing here.
Oh, okay.
In the voice channel.
Yeah, let me double check.
Oh yeah, no matter where I click, for some reason, it always goes back to centering on the options button, and I can't find anything that turns off accessing the button.
Alright, try disconnecting for a second.
Yeah.
Okay, and then go into your settings in Parsec.
Okay, I got settings.
Under clients, see if there's like overlay. If you could turn off anything.
Disable the parsec button. Or, yes, turn that off. Get it out of here. There we go. Okay, reconnecting now.
Try now.
All right. Clicking. Okay, we're back, folks. Folks, tech support has arrived and has solved our problems.
Huzzah!
Thank God, because I wasn't going to be able to fix that. I don't know shit. Alright. Augmented Eye. You wouldn't believe the shocking Kiramiki Secret by Kimberly LaValle. Today, we'll take a look at one of the most popular acts of our times. How did she get started? What's her favorite movie? What about her romantic life? Don't miss this exclusive interview only on the Augmented Eye.
Oh, that's all who appears on day 4. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, before we get that started, I need to refill my water, so while you're reading this, I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Alice Rabbit might be a Kiramiki fan? And who is it? Everyone loves Kiramiki, and Alice Rabbit is no exception. You might be wondering what my proof for this not-so-wacky theory. And well, keep reading if you want to know. Attack patterns.
I'm getting tired of your shit, Miss Smithy.
Anyway, The Augmented Eye, crime up 5% this month, by Kimberly LaValle. Crime is up 5% this month, officially making the road to Mega Christmas.
Wait, you don't want to celebrate Mega Christmas?
No, I crave Mega Christmas. Every year I look forward to Mega Christmas.
By the way, look at your Mega Christmas tree.
It's so cute.
It has a little tiny present, too.
Oh yeah, that's for 4. He deserves something. White Knights, aware of the situation, have promised to maintain security in all sectors, even though recent budget cuts have been decreasing the morale of their personnel. An uphill battle. Poverty and the lack of opportunities are no longer the main cause of crime. Criminals come from all walks of life. They will murder and distribute drugs for no other reason than the fact that it gives them power. It's no longer about feeding their families, it's about domination. Their entire sector is controlled by these dangerous gangs, and there's no solution in sight. This Mega Christmas will be a very dark one. Whoa. Alright, let's go check out the Chan boards. Are these the same from... No, they can't be new. They can't be old. No.
I think that the only one that's new is the Alice Rabbit Thread 3.
Oh, okay. Alright. Alice Rabbit Thread 3. It's officially happening! What do you think will happen?
Probably nothing.
Last time it was the leaks.
I think Alice jumped the shark with that one because it seems hard to top. Maybe more leaks.
Sounds unlikely. I don't think the government would let that happen twice.
But this is Alice we're talking about. There's nothing they can't do.
What if that spooky message wasn't really Alice, but just an epic prank?
Who would hack the site like this just for a prank, nosy face?
Not me, squiggly face.
You're right, though. It might be someone else.
We'll have to wait and see. What was the date again?
December 17th.
Right. If only we knew more about the target now.
Sick meme, sis.
These Alice threats piss me off. Fucking e-celebs.
What if there's something to do with the terrorism rumors?
This thread is closed. Alrighty. Well, but we know that, Lana Smithy is a pseudonym for a bunch of different writers. So if it was Alice Rabbit, I feel like if they had that kind of access, they would know it's not their name. So it might be a copycat.
Maybe.
Okay.
You scared?
Ah! No.
You sure?
Anyway, saving. Let's go to work.
Friday, December 16th.
Ah, the scariest day on the calendar. Ah, one sec. There we go. Cinema.
Yo, professional wrestling. Let's go. Punch. Punch.
Punch.
Punch.
Punch.
Punch.
Good evening.
Hello.
Oh.
Seems you made it just in time.
I think that's just a car backfiring.
Really? It sounded more like a gunshot to me.
Have you ever heard gunshots?
Haven't we all at some point?
Yeah, well. See? Sounds like a car exhaust.
I don't know. It's too dry.
Yeah, but gunshots give more of an echo.
What if it's a firecracker?
Ah, boss.
Firecrackers?
Yep, a couple of years ago there was an incident where some dude killed a cop. He managed to slip away because his pistol was mixed up with the usual Mega Christmas firecrackers.
You gotta stop calling it Mega Christmas!
Never. Nah, it sounded too hollow for firecrackers.
Well, whatever. This is not a morning talk show. I'm not paying you to chit-chat about meaningless things. At least not amongst yourselves.
Alright, we shouldn't lose time over a car's exhaust.
Hey,
Heh.
So, what'd you think of the playlist?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. There are some jams, but I couldn't tell one from the beginning of one from the end of the other. I'm just too invested in the story. But they're pretty good.
Fair enough.
I'm glad that you pointed out when we had a new song, because then I knew what Karmotrine Dream was, and that was pretty groovy. In fact, I think it's inspired me to make a pretty diverse mix of my own. Time to mix drinks and change lives.
You know, I'm gonna be honest, I think everyone has one song from Valhalla that they absolutely jive with, and they play the game with just that song.
it does happen.
Wouldn't be surprised. Welcome to Valhalla.
Hello. I'm looking for some information.
Babyface Man.
No, it's more like George Costanza.
No, it literally is George Costanza.
Oh.
I am the Duck Man.
What kind of information?
What can you tell me about a girl nicknamed Crimson Rose?
Sounds like a tacky online handle. Although Tacky-
no,
No, I got it. Although tacky online handle is a bit redundant.
Do you know anything about her?
Well, sorry.
I have $80 here that might refresh your memory.
Now that you mention it, I remember something.
Really?
Yeah. Now I'm totally sure that I have no idea whatsoever who you're talking about.
Good job, Jill. Nothing at all?
Nothing.
Man, you are a sucky bartender. Not having any info I need.
Well, first of all, why assume I just happen to have the info you conveniently need? Does that girl frequent this place? Is there any proof that I might have the info you're so desperately in need of?
Well,
And second, you're not going to get anywhere by offering me physical money. In fact, what are you doing with physical money? Do you want to get mugged so badly?
Yeah, well,
Moreover, even if I did know something, do you really think $80 is enough? You could do almost nothing with $80. It's not even enough for a decent lunch.
Hey, why are you scolding me?
Why'd you call me a sucky bartender for not conveniently having the info you need?
Wait, of course. You want all deals to be clean, so you need me to spend money on the bar. That's how it works, right? I spend money, you give me the info.
This buddy's gotta shut up right now. Maybe, maybe not.
Okay then, give me a drink, but keep it under $80.
Alright. Gotta be gut punch, right? Yep, we're gutting it.
Only one drink.
Enjoy your gut punch, moron.
Watch water actually cost $100.
There you go.
But yeah, no, he's based 100% off George Costanza.
You have no idea how much I want to reference the Ovaltine, not the Ovaltine, the episode where his ATM password.
Odd. So you broke up with her. Well, she was a boomer. So she was in the wrong age gap. No, not the wrong age gap. She's only 3 years older than me. Well, then what's the problem? She's a boomer. George, that's not how it works. It's not the age group. No, with the ears. With the ears, everyone's got ears, George. Cat ears!
I was wondering where you were going with this, and I'm like, oh, this is going to reference it back to Stella. God damn it.
Here.
Clip that entire rant. That was beautiful.
I need that clipped. I need it clipped.
That is YouTube short worthy. Okay, then. Do you know anything about the girl?
We were a Seinfeld household growing up. I've got to have a couple bits stored in the shed.
Yeah, that's fair.
No.
But you said...
Maybe, maybe not. Turns out that it's maybe not. You were the one deluding yourself into thinking I might know something. And like I said, $80 is nothing.
So, I need to spend more?
I'll give you some intel. Spend all the money you want, but I know nothing, and no amount will change that.
Can I at least get my money back?
Why? The order is right, isn't it?
I guess.
So, why are you looking for that girl, Mr...
Vandelay. Art Vandelay. I'm a private detective. It's what I do.
I hate how familiar that name is, but I can't place it. So, I'll assume you're either looking for a missing girl or working for a creepy online stalker.
You're assuming the girl I'm looking for is innocent or lost.
She's not?
She's half of the so-called Reapers of the city. 2 guns for hire that works for whoever's resourceful enough to find them and wealthy enough to pay them. Crimson Rose and Cobalt Lily, they call themselves.
That's who you're talking about. Look, they don't call that where I'm from, okay? You're looking for the live twins of this city, Gizakil and Leela. You can't miss them. There's a website and everything. You can sign in. There you go. Hope it helps.
I don't know, I hear in some circles they call them Violet Nova and Nell Celestine.
Just a rumor, though, Ryu. Come on, be serious.
In certain circles, you never know.
How could 2 of the most beloved VTubers on the internet, the most talented, noteworthy individuals, be moonlighting as criminals? That's outrageous. That's crazy talk. Crazy talk.
And cute. Don't forget cute.
I've seen the kind of jumpsuits they put on their alt costumes. I wouldn't say cute.
We're killing Violet and Nell with this. Beautiful.
They still sound like some teenagers' internet names. So, who wanted you to track her?
I don't know. I got the letter with the instructions and a paycheck.
What if it's a prank?
I have the money, so what do I care if it is? Besides, considering the amount I was able to cash in with that check, it'd be a pretty wasteful prank.
I see.
Still, any information or rumors you could give me? They don't have to be related to the girl.
Why do you need them?
Yeah, it's always good to keep up with local goings-ons.
Well, let's see. Sorry, can't think about anything right now. Most of the conversations you hear in here aren't rumor-worthy. Humor-worthy, maybe, but not much about current events. At least, not beyond what you see on the news.
Damn it! What kind of bar is this that you can't even gather the word on the street?
What kind of film noir world do you think you live in, pal? Gil might know something if you're so fixated on hearing some kind of information.
I don't know what you're talking about. Do you know something that might help me, Gil? I don't. I certainly don't, and I am offended by the suggestion that I do. He knows something.
On second thought, maybe it's better if you don't get involved with him.
Well, this has been a major waste of time. And here I thought all the noise BTC bars have made lately would be useful for something.
Noise? What noise?
You don't know?
I'm asking for a reason.
You'll find out soon enough. Don't worry. In any case, I guess I'll have another drink and leave.
What can I get you?
I'll have a Grizzly Temple.
Simple enough. Get Grizzly.
Grizz.
Alright, I have to warn you right now, Nova.
Uh-huh.
When the next character shows up on screen, like the next new character, okay?
Okay.
I want you to mash the key. Oh, no, I have to mash it because you don't have keyboard control.
Yeah, you handle that part.
But there's something that happens when you mash the keyboard, okay?
Oh, I can't wait. Boom. Here.
Okay, then. This is going to be deducted from the $80 from earlier, right?
No.
Fine. Come on, there has to be something. This week has been slow as hell. The only good thing I've heard is about the girl who threw herself off of the roof of a nearby mall.
Good thing.
News on the street is news on the street, kids. Well, in this case, it was the girl who was on the streets, but, you know.
No, she didn't hit the street because Dana saved her, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, well, she was gonna be on the street in a two-dimensional fashion, if you catch my meaning.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It was Kim. Wasn't it Kim that threw herself? No.
Yeah, Kim Vandal.
Where was Kim?
I forgot about that
Or
fact.
La Belle, yeah. We read about it in the Daily Augmented Eye. Ooh, keep up with the news, kids.
And the whole thing about a woman catching her mid-air makes me think it's totally made up.
Aside from rumors that the Harbingers are looking to cause trouble at a bank today, no, not really.
Damn it! Wait, who told you that?
It appeared on the news, didn't it?
Yeah, but the name the Harbingers wasn't used. No Glitch City outlet has reported that themselves. There are rumors that someone or something is keeping them silent. And even the international outlets aren't using the name the Harbingers. They're avoiding acknowledging the organization yet for some reason. So you're either one of them or someone in the know told you about it.
Wow, we can be surprisingly sharp. Yeah, Donovan D. Dawson was in here for the last 3 days, actually.
Really?
I wonder if you'll notice the glass that Idol signed. Just gonna position that right here. Uh-huh.
I mean, sure. I can't think of anything that could be useful involving this right now, but
Guess not.
did he talk about anything interesting?
interviewing the idol that had a show a couple days ago, dealing with messy interns. Yeah, par for the course, I guess.
I see. That's... Gunshot!
It's a backfire.
Firecrackers!
Hey, what do you think that sound just now was?
Yeah, sounded like something very heavy being dropped. Something heavy? Oh, come on, that's not even close.
It was definitely more like an explosion of some kind.
No, you could clearly hear the clashing of metal. Something that was both made out of metal and very heavy fell down. That's what made that sound.
Whatever it is, it's not normal for it to be repeating so often. I wonder if something's happening.
I heard that there was some gang spats going on. Maybe that was the conflict here. Which means gunshots.
If that's the case, I just hope they don't come too near us.
Well, I've gotta go. Seems coming here wasn't a waste of time after all.
Really?
Really. I just have different needs, but there will come a time when this place might help me. Goodbye.
Please come again.
I forgot how much fun I usually have playing him. He's actually really fun to play.
He is.
Yeah, thanks for being a bumbling oaf, George.
You're welcome.
Gangs, then?
Unlikely. This is unicorn territory. They've always been a neutral and important third party in other gangs' deals.
The who what now? I'll just pretend I heard nothing.
Thank you.
You left me thinking about the whole noise from BTC bars thing. What's up with that?
I think I heard something about money laundering through bars. Don't take my word for it, though.
Well, I hate to plagiarize Sagrel with this, but, I see. I guess I'll find out. Good enough. Welcome.
You mash the keyboard and the text appears on screen. Streaming, giving you a live video feed of my life and adventures 24/7.
He took his headphones off.
I'm in short hair streaming Chan. Marry me streaming Chan. Moon. So when I said that I was big on Nico the other day, this is what I meant, just so that we're all clear. This is me.
So yes, if you mash the keyboard, more text will appear on screen. Battery time in 9 moments only available to premium users.
Translate.
It's only $99.99 a month. Go premium now!
Hey, you know what? Considering what we know $80 gets you, that's kind of a bar.
That's 80% of a gut punch. No, wait, that...
It's Friday night, and you know what? And you all know what that means! It's time for Streaming Chan Escapades! Today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFigure.moe, leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Nice. Buy your premium membership and you'll get a code. Exchange the code for a free trial of the VR experience modeled after yours truly.
Excuse.
Today I picked the shoddiest, nastiest, smelliest, ugliest bar I could find downtown.
Moon!
I love that came back.
And sadly, it actually looks half decent inside. So much for going to a crap old bar that smells like dog urine.
Excuse me.
But no matter. Tonight, I'll give you an escapade that you'll never forget. Hey you, where's the bartender?
You're talking to her.
Very funny. Where is he, really?
Right in front of you.
Hey you, pretty boy over there, where's the bartender?
You're looking at him.
No way! No hot, shirtless guy playing with fire and serving drinks while flirting with you? No sexy scantily clad girl jiggling around the place? You're telling me you two dressed like fucking waiters are the bartenders here?
Yep.
Seems that way.
Is that a problem?
Of course it's a problem! Friday nights are peak viewing hours! I need something sexy or enticing to keep them interested. Oh, well, there's an easy solution to that.
There is.
Yeah, just take off your top. You might need to take off your bra too, depending on how the traffic goes.
I will smack you upside your head.
Wait, you're quite flat. Do you even use a bra?
I will slap you upside your head!
Is that piercing glare? No. Come on, one of us is gonna have to take the top off. It ain't gonna be me. I already did that once today. It's too late to go somewhere else. By the time I find an even nastier bar, they'll be closed. What's your policy on wearing pants?
Somebody tried to have me fired for wearing a skirt, so we deal with that on a case-by-case basis.
That's not a concrete answer. I need a binary yes-no answers. My viewers have the attention span of fruit flies.
Not like Nell's viewers, right, chat?
Rachel, we're losing interest.
Violet, you're not helping. Stop it.
If they want to use their brains, do you think they'd watch something like this? I need to keep them entertained. The fact that you still have your shirt on isn't helping. Wait, I know. Give me a drink. A big one, the nastiest one you can think of. Hello? Service here, please.
Wow, it's like my brain shut down. Sure. Nasty, nasty drink. Manly and promo drinks are both nasty, but that's my opinion. Alright, do we have a promo and manly drink?
Possibly, quite possibly, and we need to work fast because there's a lot of patter on the table coming from the chat.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Remember, chat, you can subscribe to the Patreon for as little as $1 a month, and you get access to all the cool content. And if you go even higher, you can get access to our exclusive inside stuff. Oh, so amazing! Wow!
Sugoi!
That's amazing, Nell. Just keep it up with the showmanship, and then we can actually trick them into giving more money. Excellent.
She can have this thing.
Oh god, there's multiple...
Look, hold on. Remember that the some drinks are just plain nasty and stuff like that. The promo drinks are all ones. Like, all the promo drinks are ones that they couldn't actually sell otherwise. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
So, that's gonna be my only hint.
I need a promo one that's like... I need like a nasty one, though. I ain't serving no bland one. It's gotta be terrible. Well, I mean, I guess if promo is the nasty part, we'll just do Piano Man. It's fine. There we go.
I think the one that I did for this one was a Zen Star, but I can't remember what happened.
Pretty much, if I recall, any promo drink will work. Hey, kids want to die, Moon. What's happening?
Here you go.
Alright then, cheers!
I don't think you should chug it down so
Glug, glug, glug.
quickly.
It's like it hit me, but I didn't feel it until the last few seconds later.
Alright, so which one did we do? The Piano Man?
Piano Man.
Yeah.
That was actually the optimal choice.
Is this what being kicked in the balls feels like?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, I've decided I'll just get really wasted. That's gotta be fun enough, right?
If you say so.
Okay, in the meantime, what can you tell me about this bar?
Though if you ask me, this one isn't very say-so at all, am I right, fellas? That's a little VTuber humor for you.
Oh, we're gonna fucking die.
What do you mean?
Weird stories, fun stuff, interesting facts, dirty stories. You're being seen by an average of 6,000 viewers. Make their time worth it.
Oh, make their time worth it? Okay, go ahead, Badoru.
Aww. Man, I would kill for 6,000 concurrent viewers. I don't even think, like, Iron Mouse gets 6,000 concurrent viewers.
That's Maximilian, dude, amounts.
I don't even think Max gets 6,000 concurrent viewers.
Yeah, but like, it's not 100,000, which is also like pretty low if you think about it. Let's see then. Last weekend, we held a party for the Safer Toy Company.
And?
It's a company run completely by dogs.
Really?
This place was completely overrun by corgis.
Wait. Corgis? Did you really serve drinks to corgis?
Tuxedo-clad talking corgis, yeah.
Wow, sugoi! Wait, you're not shitting me, right?
I wish I was shitting you, trust me.
What else?
Let's see. Donovan D. Dawson from the Augmented Eye was here for 3 nights in a row.
That perfumed chauvinistic bastard?
There's that word again.
Just the other day, someone from the Augmented Eye interviewed me, actually.
What did they ask?
Oh, the usual bullshit. Who I was, what I did, future planets, inspiration, cup size. The one that interviewed me was this small, meek girl with glasses.
Oh.
She seemed a bit bitter, though. I wonder why. But enough about that. Wait, can I see that glass over there?
Sure.
This signature. Is this Kira Miki's autograph?
Yeah, she came here before her last concert.
Get out, really? Is this some kind of secret hidden bar of the stars or something?
Not really. We're just in the right place at the right time.
What kind of person is she when she's not on stage? I've tried to get a meeting with her, and she's actually seemed willing, but she's always busy.
A very nice girl, actually. She seems to be completely invested in her work. She loves what she does. You'd think she'd be some sort of diva, but as far as I'm concerned, she's one of the nicest people I've ever met.
I knew it! I knew she was nice. Her passion shows in her concerts, you know. She's so spontaneous. Her performances are never the same. Every time she sings Shine Spark, I feel like my soul is warming up to the high performance. Shine Spark! I find myself singing in the shower all the time. And those who pay premium can hear me sing every day at $9.99 a month. Go premium now.
Nova, she's taking your job.
Mother! I'm the furlough guy here!
That aside, I was about to call bullshit on what you said. But I guess you do have some sort of proof for everything. Can I keep this glass?
No.
Pretty please?
No.
Party pooper. At least this part might be more interesting than I initially thought. Bye, be right back going premium.
Damn it, Violet!
The one thing that'd make it perfect is if Pretty Boy over there had a pass with the KGB.
Who told?
I love Gil.
Now you understand why I love this fuckboy?
Absolutely. I love Fuckboy.
Yeah, that'd be crazy. Huh? I wanna fucking die.
Are you gonna order anything else?
What? Oh, yeah, the whole getting wasted thing. I heard of a drink called a Bad Touch. Give me a big one of those, please. A big Bad Touch.
Oh, she's
And-
gonna die.
And ultra premium users can give me a bad touch. $199.99 a month for.
I like that. As soon as you said that, up across the screen scrolled anime was a mistake.
I mean, not wrong. Oh, nope. Don't you be going in there, Bronson Extract. You've had enough.
But you need more Bronson root.
It's not even organic.
This is what Bronson root actually tastes like? This shit's horrible.
This is terrible. That did remind me of what I think is my favorite Star Trek Next Generation bit. I don't have a wide encyclopedia of the episodes, but one of my favorites is easily the one where Q is forced to be human.
Oh my god.
Oh
yes.
god.
I want 10 chocolate sundaes. 10. Well, it stands. I haven't eaten in forever, so it stands to reason I'd be very hungry.
That's almost as ridiculous as the Blue Brothers. I'll have 4 chickens and a Coke.
Here you go.
I was expecting something dirtier.
We have olive brine. I can pour it in a bit if that's what you want.
No, not that. It's such a dirty name. It feels like the drink ought to come in a phallic glass or be this thick white liquid. That would have skyrocketed watchers at least tenfold. Did you do anything like that?
Nope.
To make do with the condensed milk when I get home.
Ew.
And a reminder that today's escapade is brought to you by ShiningFigure.moe. Leaders of VR adult entertainment since 2069. Nice. Buy your premium membership for a neat code. Said code will net you a free trial of a VR experience with a model based on moi.
What's the deal with that VR experience?
Well, a fan made an NND model of me. When Shining Figure asked about the model for our partnerships, I just contacted him. He got money for polishing the model up a lot more, and I got my partnership. We all won. I even got him a year of free premium membership in a VR set.
That's nice. Wait, what's NND?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of Niku Dance.
I asked for a reason.
I was
It's, well...
for a minute there, I was about to say No Nut December.
Which is what month it is. So do you think this game is has different dialogue depending on what time you play it?
I don't know.
No. Well, it's music videos with 3D models. Yeah, that sounds like a good enough explanation.
I see.
To be honest, though, the model is a bit meatier than me.
There you go.
Not that I don't mind it, though, considering the use it gets. You know, I was expecting you to be a bit more scared when I said that you're being watched by a lot of people.
It's hard to be scared when you can't see these people. Besides, being viewed by several people I'll never meet is something I'm used to at this point.
Stares at the screen. Hello, chat room.
We're all staring at the screen right now.
Chat, I can't see you, but I can smell you.
I can't see you. I can't hear you.
They smell.
I can't see you.
They smell like Snap
Can't
to a
hear
Slim Jim.
you.
Great fragrance, by the way.
That is very true.
But they're still there, you know? Sure, they're behind screens and sometimes in the opposite corners of the world. But every single one of the viewers is a real person with a real life, except for bot accounts.
Fuck them accounts.
Not being here doesn't make it any less real.
I understand, but it's just not the same. They're not here, visually paying attention to me. I don't get paranoid because of my phone contacts.
That's true, I guess. So, tell me what made a lady like you become a bartender?
It's not exactly an exciting story.
Does it involve a man?
No.
What about a crime?
Nope.
A childhood promise?
Nah.
A religious vow?
A what?
You're not gonna tell me you just decided out of the blue to quit your job and start bartending.
God, can you just imagine if there was a religion that was based around being a bartender?
Too much clothing!
Yo, ban that man.
That's actually what happened, sorta.
Oh, come on, no epiphany, quarter life crisis, not even a hot teacher somewhere along the line.
Life isn't always a young adult novel where every decision is a road cone.
And that's a problem! 1/3 of my audiences are teens that shouldn't be allowed to watch my streams. Throw me a bone here. There must be a nice mystical story you could tell about yourself, Miss Bartender.
Well,
Yes?
sometime after I started working, I got an interesting client. He was a DRK S0L, a real old Lilla model.
What does that say out loud? If you added two different
No, just read it out loud as if it was a word.
Yeah.
That would be disrespectful. They have serial numbers for a reason. Apparently his power supply was running low. His charger was destroyed, and he didn't have the money to buy upgrades or replacements. He also seemed to have neglected his maintenance. He was from the time when the collective source wasn't a cloud storage system, so he wouldn't be uploaded there once his body ran out of energy.
Keep going.
It was weird, you know? He was the only Lilum I've seen with a clear-cut fear of mortality. No transcendence for him. He would disappear once his batteries ran out. It's like knowing you'll vanish while everyone else passes on to heaven, he said.
Oh, man.
I guess he felt bad about burdening someone else with his problems. So he went and gave me a fingertip of his that fell while we were talking. Before he left, he said, "If you remember me, maybe a part of me will transcend."
Bravo! Bravo! Touching, full of feeling, completely awesome. I'd pay to see a movie like that. So what happened to that finger?
I made a pendant out of it. I carry it with me at all times.
Even while bathing?
Almost all times. Now that I think about it, how do you handle the stream if you want to watch a movie or something?
I have a plug-in that lets a mosaic sensor for whatever I watch on TV or in the theater.
I see.
Okay, this is getting stale. I'm gonna heat this up even if I have to do it myself. We need to drop a cow in here, Miss Bartender. Get me drunk. I don't care how, just do it.
Okay. Alright.
Alright, so you need a metric fuck ton of Karmotrine. And there's only one drink that'll work for this.
Oh yeah, we've seen that. What's the 1 and then 9, right? I gotta find that real quick. Boom, here we go.
Are you gonna go with just a regular one?
Oh, well, I guess if the option is, we can big time it.
You need to get her drunk and she doesn't care how.
That's true. You're so right.
My God, she sounds like a girl from the Midwest.
Age. That's right, folks. We're getting this streamer white girl wasted. Let's go!
Let's go!
So?
Marry me, streaming chan. Lightheadedness. Clumsy tongue. Palms sweaty, weak, knees weak, arms spaghetti.
Done. I'm done.
We lost him. This is the best idea that we've ever had. It's still fully gone. Nova, you good, buddy?
He has his headset and everything off.
Vi in the chat room saying girl dinner.
Oh, welcome back. I can't feel my legs. Can't feel my legs. Alright, let's get on with the lid stuff.
Uh-oh.
First, I'll try to guess your bust size. I must warn you, I have a 90% success rate with this. I'd say B. Not big enough to fill a hand, but not small enough to make you look like a child. You're a size B, right?
I'm not discussing my bust.
Don't be like that. I can tell you're a B cup. Your attitude makes me think you're an ass, but your behavior makes you think your blood type is AB. So, how many did I get right?
Who knows?
Ah! Please let me get on with this. I need you to cooperate if this is going to be a success.
You something?
Finally!
What's the point of getting drunk if you're gonna behave the same way?
I guess it's kind of redundant. Because you see, I'm drunk 24/7.
Huh?
Knowing people want to watch me do anything and everything, seeing the viewer count steadily rise as I take more risks to become more adventurous, it's like feeling that neither alcohol nor sex can compare to. Speaking of sex, if I get lucky tonight, you only need to pay $99.99 to see what happens afterwards. Go premium or go home.
Do you really get lucky if the other person knows they're being streamed?
You'd be surprised how many are actually turned on by that.
How do you deal with people who don't want their identities revealed?
Everything's written here.
By being captured by this camera, you hereby provide consent to the use of your face on all material produced by Streaming Chan LLC. I'm not sure how legal that is.
People believe it is, and I've yet to be troubled by a lawyer.
Why are you admitting this on stream?
It's funny though, when you're on the street, unless it's somebody really hot, you can't recall their face. But learning their name, suddenly they're fucking snowflake and it's better than all the rest. Huh, it's weird. I'm feeling sleepy.
You did ask me to get you drunk. Why is it weird?
Because I haven't felt sleepy in quite some time. In fact, I think I've been sleep deprived for a while now.
How long?
A week?
A week!
Weeks are the ones with 30 days, right?
Oh my shit! How?
Yep, totally sleepy. I can feel my eyes getting heavier. And there's this weird lag when I try to move. What's up with that? Anyway, I think I'll take a little nap here before starting off and continuing the night. If you excuse me.
Oh no.
Should I call a cab?
And
Go premium now.
risk waking her up. Leave her be. I'd rather break the rules and let her sleep than deal with her again. Well, I'm gonna take my break now. It's been a while since I've needed a cigarette this badly.
All right.
Jesus Christ, that was only the first half of the night?
It was only the first. for the
Yup.
night.
Oh my god.
I forgot how hectic day 4 gets.
Day 4 gets pretty bad.
Gee willikers, Batman. Alright.
Did you want to continue day 4, or did you want to save that for next time?
Oh, let's close this day out.
Yay.
Let's see.
If everyone else is down
We
for it, I'm
got-
down for it.
Oh, I'm down for it.
Yeah, I think we have enough time, but I'm gonna have to crash after that.
Alright. It's now safe to keep playing, chat. Just so you know.
Yeah, I'm
Woo!
double checking like the thing right now. Yeah, we should have enough time. We should have plenty of time.
Okay.
The lovely sensation of feeling like you're forgetting something. We have no time, folks. I can't do bits anymore. All done.
Feeling better?
Fresh air does wonders for you. Well, for a given value of fresh, anyway.
I insist that it sounds like dynamite.
No, it was too long to be dynamite. It sounded more like some heavy-duty tool. No, wait, hold on. Tag.
It sounds more...
You're a heavy-duty tool.
Boom! Got him!
Yes, I am.
Wait, that. Damn it!
Oh? Oh, is it them? Oh, welcome back. Yeah!
Let's go!
Let's go!
I could have sworn this place looked a lot more pink the last time we came. Maybe it's the lighting? Hey, bartender. What did noise just now sound like to you?
I say it sounds like construction, but Betty here says it's like dynamite or something like that.
Oh, not you two.
Huh? Do you think it's dynamite then?
What? No, I say it's a backfire.
It's a gunshot.
Firecrackers!
See? The sounds have been going on all night and we can't figure out what they are.
Well, we aren't here to discuss that. We're here to... who is he?
Gillian, nice to meet you.
I don't know, you have more of a John face.
And there it is.
Where was he last weekend?
I don't know, and I don't care. He already made amends for leaving me to fend off all those dogs. Anyway, what do you want?
Here.
Oh, what the hell. I'll have a beer too.
2 beers coming right up. Ya, da, da, da.
You know, I never realized how much I actually missed Betty and Deal.
They're such a great pair.
They really are.
The first soundtrack when it came out, it had Betty and Deal on the cover. And it's like Betty was drunk and being carried by Deal.
That is so cute.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Man, Afterwork beer is always the best beer.
Yeah.
So, tell me, bartender.
Just call me Jill.
Jill, that's a nice name. How's business lately?
As usual. Wait, I actually don't really know what usual means for us. We're not the kind to be filled to the brim during rush hours, and we don't have that many regulars, so it's just the same. Nothing's changed.
I guess when we came with all those dogs, it was quite a change of pace, huh?
You have no idea.
I have a question, Jill.
Is it about the girl sleeping next to you?
Premium $9.99.
Please don't wake her up.
Do you regularly let people sleep here?
No, but I'd rather have her sleeping than talking.
Would you be saying that with at least 6,000 people listening?
Let them hear, I don't care.
6,000 people?
She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7.
That sounds familiar. I think one of the dogs talked about seeing someone doing that. I don't know if it's the same person.
So, 6,000 people are watching and hearing us?
Considering the way she's sleeping, they're probably only hearing us. Her camera's against the table. I don't know how many are still in the channel, though.
I see.
So, will there be a lot more witnesses if something's said?
Do any of you have any criminal past?
Nope.
Just a minor charge of penny vandalism.
What'd you do?
Painted graffiti on the outside of my high school saying Mrs. Thompson was a cunt.
Yes,
Why'd you do that?
Because Mrs. Thompson was a cunt.
girl.
Consistently humiliated whoever got her questions wrong. She also consistently bullied 2 of my classmates. True, I got a week suspension and had to clean up the wall. But it gave everyone the courage to speak up.
For Doglandia.
Well, we recently struck a deal with the Farmer Fabrics to start a doggy clothing line.
Or Fabrics. That name rings a bell.
The textile company where the owner believes herself to be an alpaca.
Oh, good God.
Yeah, that one. We had her here some time ago. She got drunk and so much saliva everywhere.
You want to know how many times I want there to be DLC of some of these stories and we just witness the events?
Well, you know, I'm not very good at modding, but apparently there is a way that you can actually program your own days in Valhalla.
Oh my God, we need that so badly.
There's a guide for it. I'm absolutely terrible at it.
We need to find someone.
Oh?
But anyway, dog clothes?
We hired a new employee, and she showed the higher-ups some designs. After a couple of talks, they decided to give the clothing production a try.
Those designs were embarrassing, you know. But something tells me that's why they were approved.
You guys want anything else?
Oh, whatever this guy orders.
Let's see. I'll have a Brantini.
2 Brantinis then. Get them 2 Brantinis.
Now, the random, potentially $80 in cash question tonight. Will we see Drunk Betty?
That's a great question. Keep an eye out for all those optional Karmotrine drinks, folks.
Aye, aye, Captain. I say this because I do not remember.
Bert Linder.
Yeah, what's everyone's favorite slurred bartender name? I'm a fan of Broad Denter myself.
That was mine too.
I think that was Vi's favorite when she was commenting earlier.
I can also see myself enjoying Bat Render. That sounds like something you would name a D&D character.
You know one that really could have happened but never, I don't think ever happened? A brat ender.
A brat ender? Hey, whoa. We can't talk about brats here, okay? This is a family-friendly game.
My brother, I'm part German.
My brother, I'm part internet man, okay? I know what kinds of things were being phallicized out here.
Look, it is just sausage.
And let's see, the amount of characters that in this game I know would have a problem with that statement, I can't count on my hands, because there are so many of them. Here you go.
You have such a wimpy taste in drinks, Deal.
Not all of us spent their weekends and college partying like maniacs. Actually, not all of us went to college.
You missed nothing. Sometimes I wish I could go back in time and kick myself.
True.
Oh.
Something on your mind?
That girl who's designing the clothes.
Laura? What about her?
She's cute, but she should take more care in her appearance. I mean, right now she fits the unkempt cutie category so well that it's almost painful. It's so cliche that I can't help but cringe when I look at her.
Sorry, I was taking a big sip of water. Cringe?
It's like when you see something that's just so... that is such a cheesy movie cliche. Just feel the need to kick whatever the hell it is.
Kick? Betty, I didn't think I'd have to say this to you twice in the same month, but you shouldn't kick people.
Wasn't gonna kick her. Why did you think I would kick her?
Because I've seen you kick people before. Apparently, unprovoked. Unprovoked or due to some complicated reasons that only you understand.
Fine. Guilty as charged. Still, I'm gonna do something about her. I feel like I just need to. It's a matter of honor.
Honor, she says.
Well, maybe honor isn't the right word. But she has potential, and I'm not gonna let her waste it. Fine, it's okay to kick people sometimes as a treat.
You're not wrong.
Jill, I'm gonna go check the antenna on the roof.
Alright.
She's your boss, right?
Didn't you meet her before?
Nope, I'm just the veterinarian. The dogs are the ones that organized the meeting with her. I'd say she's really good looking, but honestly, those pants rob her of charm.
What do you mean?
You make her look uptight, and at a glance, she doesn't seem like the type. Some shorts or a skirt would fit her better.
Well, she wears a skirt or pants depending on her mood. There was also this one time where she came in wearing a kilt.
That kilt was awesome!
Yes!
Damn, she has nice hearing.
Now that I think about it, you have that hobby of speculating what someone's personality is based just on their looks.
Oh my god, another person who's into horoscopes. Come on. First Dorothy, now you.
I mean, you did the same with Jill here.
Amazing. You actually made that sound weird as hell. Yes, I have a habit of trying to guess someone's behavior based on their looks. No, it's not a hobby. You made it sound like I'm some sort of creep.
I did?
What'd you think about me?
Nothing much, really. Mostly that you were too polite. Not a natural polite, though. More like a professional polite. Like, you're doing that because you need to be. That was it, really. Although, the way you looked at me when I said your boss could use a skirt or shorts was interesting. You seemed interested in what I said. Like, you'd like to see that scenario.
You're thinking too much. What do you think about Gil, then?
Huh?
He's either a total simpleton or acts like one in a way that consumes the rest of his character.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just a veterinarian. My judgment may be clouded by seeing so many furry businessmen. Let's have another round.
Sounds like a good idea. I'll have...
You have something strong. You need to pump some testosterone into your taste drinks. You'll thank me later. Trust me. 2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. I don't care which ones.
Well...
You shut up.
2 strong drinks. Manly drinks. Well, one of you's getting a pile driver, the other one's getting a suplex.
He's a man.
You know he's the man.
So-
A manly drink.
Wait, 1 second. Actually, hold on. Optional Karmotrine. I changed my mind.
Let's go!
Optional Karmotrine.
There you go. That's right. Age. Mix that up. Have a little... No, wait. Stop it. There we go. Just in time. Up it up. At least we're kicking up a bit.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I'm surprised we're not making them big.
No, it's because more alcohol this way.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Here you go.
Now, drink. Oh man, I feel get used to it. Hey Jill, has someone ever proposed to you as a prank? You know, make you think that they're falling in love with you just to reveal it was all a prank. Jill?
First year of high school. The guy I had my eyes on for a while, for a whole year, had asked me out. Saturday morning, I'd go to the meeting place. What do I find? It was all a prank by some bitches.
Ouch. Sorry,
The worst part isn't that they set me up, but rather that I saw it coming. I knew that guy wouldn't find me attractive enough to ask me out. I knew those bitches would target me sooner or later just for kicks. I knew it all. So when it all happened, I felt nothing. They confirmed my suspicions that teenagers are a plague that must be eradicated.
Exterminate!
Anyway, why the question?
Hey, piece of scrap.
Yeah.
This is a situation where you shouldn't stop me before I said anything.
It's better to learn by tripping yourself.
Why the question, though?
I was asking because one of my ex's cousins has been hitting on me the past couple of days. For somebody else, I pretend to be straight with the help of this piece of scrap here. Sadly, he knows who I am. Worst part is, knowing Vero, she probably put her cousin up to it as a practical joke.
Well, I'd suggest telling the cousin that she should cut it out. If she feels genuinely offended, they might not have been in cahoots. But I'm just spouting nonsense based on what you've told me. Don't pay too much attention.
It's better than my suggestion.
What was yours?
Waterboarding.
I see. What?
I see.
The fact that she knows how to waterboard somebody is what scares me most.
The Girl Scouts also taught me how to skin a deer, and I see nobody making a fuss about that.
Jesus Christ!
But yeah, your advice sounds good
Hey,
enough.
Cyberpunk Girl Scouts gotta be badass out there, okay? I wouldn't be surprised if they had small arms munition training.
They probably have like third and fourth arms all in their forearms.
She probably like knows not just how to skin a deer, but it's like a switchblade, and she's able to like flick it out of her pocket and open it in, like with one swift movement.
She's whittling it like she's making a woodwind instrument out of a log.
Man, you're really good at this. Who did you say that your troop leader was? The Major. Major who? The Major.
Blessed be Motoko Kusanagi, her fine ass.
I would kill to have the Major be my Girl Scout troop leader.
I would die for that woman.
She would make you kill to be her scout leader.
Amen.
So it all winds up.
But yeah, your advice sounds good enough. Especially when you factor in if Gina's being honest about her, she probably won't feel offended.
Gina. Which one was that again?
Blonde, flies a cutting board, but cute as a button.
Oh yeah, she came to the office Christmas party, right?
Yeah, that's the one. Well, it's getting late. We should get going.
Yeah. Thank you again for everything, Jill.
Bye.
Please come again.
Oh, no drunk Betty, I'm sad now.
I'm back. This damn cat's moving the internet antenna. Alright, Gil, some guy asked if some guy said I should tell you the bunny is late, whatever that means.
Oh shit. Boss, I'm leaving early. If I don't come back in 2 days, consider me as good as dead.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we be worried?
Think of it as a kid that tells outrageous stories to get your attention, everything will be easier. Besides, he knows how to take care of himself.
Yeah.
I'll be back on Monday like nothing's happened. In any case, I'll be back in my office. Maybe now I can finish watching that didgeridoo tutorial. Hello, Jill.
Ah, Stella. Here for another drink today?
Not really. I was just around the neighborhood and,
Right.
Anyway, I found this bottle being neglected at my house. And thought someone who likes old liquor as much as you would appreciate it.
Really? I don't know what to say. Thanks.
Well, it's nothing, really. This just in!
Huh?
The Apollo Trust Bank has locked its doors, leaving about 30 people trapped inside. The security system was activated after someone tried to steal information from the main database. Early this morning, the bank... Oh God, say!
Wonder if she'll be alright. Ah, hello, Jamie.
Good evening, Jill. Did you see the news about the Apollo Trust Bank?
The newsflash just ended. Sounds like things got ugly.
From what I heard, there was a commotion earlier today. Something about people being unable to leave the building. Let's just hope for the best.
Yeah. Gil stormed off just a minute ago, though.
I see. I guess the bunny was late.
He definitely knows what's going on. Oh, what can I get you?
Give me a Mars Blast.
Coming right up. Yeah.
Don't forget to get premium and you can see me in the shower for $99.99 a month. Go premium now.
Just ignore the streamer. She's hopped up on bits right now.
I see. It seems that she is down to clown, but does not contain the energy in order to do the process, as it were.
Yes. The mind is willing, but the account is withered and dried from all those subs that I've spent. Subscribing to Nell Celestine on Twitter, twitch.tv/Nell Celestine. We can get such awesome emotes as this one that you're typing right now in chat, and this one that you're typing right now in chat.
Hold on, one sec. I got you. I got you covered.
1, 4, 2. Blend that shit.
All these wonderful emotes can be yours at the description of the Nell Celestine Twitch channel.
And did you know that it's Nell's birthday in a little over a week?
Say what?
Thank you very much, self-aware reference to hit television show Clone High. Just over a week.
I love you guys.
Ah, we love you too, Nell.
Love you too, baby.
One Mars Blast.
Yeah, this is the one.
Mars Blasts have always seemed poorly named to me. Shouldn't it be red instead of yellowish? And again, the whole Red Planet thing is still its nickname.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm myself.
Hey, who's this girl?
She calls herself Streaming Chan. She's been streaming her life 24/7. I'm guessing her equipment's still running, so you might want to watch what you say.
Thanks for the advice.
Changing the subject a bit, have you been hearing explosions or something throughout the day?
I heard that a supersonic drone was undergoing tests and lost its course. That might be it.
Hey boss, the explosions were caused by supersonic drones.
That sounds better than firecrackers.
We've been trying to figure out what they were all day.
Ah, I see. Sonic booms are not sounds people can normally identify. And this one drone made a lot of noise when breaking the sound barrier.
Is this an area to test that kind of stuff?
It's not, which makes the whole thing quite suspicious.
Huh. Man, if only Gil was here to hear that info. He thought they were gunshots.
Are you worried about him?
Sort of. He always leaves without notice for days, but he always comes back unscathed. I'd be lying if I said I'm not worried, but at the same time, I've just kind of become used to it.
He can be a troublesome man, huh?
Sometimes. Say, do you think the person in the bank will be, the people in the bank will be alright?
Well, this isn't the first time a bank is closed like that, but something is off about this.
Off? How?
I don't know. Maybe it's the hour. Maybe it's the fact that the news is making an unusually big stink out of it. Let's hope I'm just overthinking it.
Yeah.
Are you worried about something?
A girl that was in here yesterday said she was going to that bank. It's not like me to be personally invested in what happens to clients, but... Never mind. Did you want something else?
Yeah, I can make time for one more drink. Fetch me a beer. Let's keep it simple.
Sure. Alright, let's get him a beer then. But we're not fetching. That word has been... tainted.
I apologize for my use of vocabulary. I will be sure to check myself in the future.
It's okay.
Moon!
Oh god, it's happening again! The dogs are in my brain!
I'm sorry, does her stream have text-to-speech enabled?
Anime was a mistake.
God.
Why exactly did it sound like Moon was being shouted by a cute red-headed rogue?
The things that you hear out here at the Valhalla bar, you know, we thought there were gunshots earlier.
You know, that is fair enough.
Yes, Blaze. Once the day wraps up, we're gonna end.
I once read that beer played an important part in humanity's history.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the theory. It's an interesting one. The gist of it is that brewing was an important part of society during its development. Drinks were ubiquitous while feasting. They helped to foster bonds and build faction alliances. Given enough time and enough beer, larger societies would be born.
You seem to know a lot about this.
Just enough.
Jill, have you ever thought about being a brain... Ever about brain uploading?
Brain uploading?
I was thinking, what's the point of uploading yourself if you're still here? Let's say you upload yourself and effectively that now someone's in cyberspace, you will still be here.
Game? Game? Don't you do this to me.
We interrupt,
Don't you with that.
we interrupt Valhalla to bring you Ghost in the Shell.
I mean, to be fair, it's a very cyberpunk themed story.
It is very true. Yeah.
Oh yes.
This is a very cyberpunk topic.
It certainly is, and they've been laying their breadcrumbs all throughout. I'm watching you, game. You're not getting this one over on me.
Anagram jump scare.
I'm watching. I'm keeping an eye out.
She won't appear when the news is breaking.
Wouldn't it be weird to know that there's a you that's not you somewhere?
That's an interesting point. I guess it'd be the same as cloning, huh? Imagine if your cyberspace self found out about the real you somehow. Hell, imagine talking to your other self.
This sounds like Yugi Moto.
Yugi what now?
Exactly.
What kind of drink is that?
There's more. Imagine placing multiple copies of you in different situations, exposing each one to different scenarios to see how they develop.
Oh, Project Alicization. Right.
God.
To be fair, I was gonna say Project Freelancer, but still.
I guess it is kind of heartbreaking in a way. Imagine someone with some
Damn it!
I'm sorry. Only to find out their physical bodies are still alive and here instead of living in a place where there's no disease.
I remember an article from a while back about the earliest forms of brain uploading. It would scan the brain in such a thorough and intense manner that it would effectively kill the person. It used the words, "burn the brain."
Ouch.
All for nothing because the data would be corrupted or broken. They halted all brain uploading research after that. I think they started another project about living brains in jars or something after that.
That subject interests you, huh?
It makes for a nice time sink when I'm doing nothing. Well then, nice talking to you, Jill.
Same here. Always a pleasure.
Say hello to Gillian for me when he comes back.
Please come again. Ooh, hold on.
You want to stay here? Seems like the street's quite restless.
Thanks, but I'll pass. I have a couple of matters to attend to at home.
You do?
Yeah, I ordered a nano camo module for my apartment. It should be installed by now.
Nano camo, isn't that a tad expensive?
Yep. To be honest, I asked my mom for it. She's been pestering me about what gift I wanted for Mega Christmas for a while. She's been asking that for 4 years now, and I've always said I was fine. So I took the chance and asked her for it. Used up all the past gifts.
Huh.
Feels a bit weird to ask your parents for a gift like that when you're 27.
Try asking him when you're 30.
I'm sure she doesn't mind. So, what will the new camo module change in your apartment?
I got the basic plan, walls and one piece of cloth. So I picked my kotatsu too.
You have a kotatsu?
You know what a kotatsu is, boss?
I'm impressed you know what it is. I mean, futons are common knowledge, but a kotatsu, not so much.
Ah, well, days get cold and the heater might not be enough. And the Japanese have mastered how to live comfortably in reduced spaces.
Amen to that.
You should invite me sometime. I want to see how you decorate the place like that.
Let's plan a day to grab a beer, yeah.
Oh, more. Dancing. I'm tired.
What do we do with her?
I'll take care of everything, don't worry.
Alright, sorry for leaving her like this.
No problem.
Oh, I gotta go. See you tomorrow, boss.
Careful out there. Yo! 4 days in a row of flawless service bonus!
Let's go.
Brain uploading, huh?
Alright, Nova, since we're wrapping up the stream-ish here,
Uh-huh.
thoughts and opinions so far from days 2, 3, and 4.
Okay, so we've learned a bit more about Lilims. We've got a bit more backstory on Dorothy. We've learned a bit more about how Say's brain works, which is very fun. We met my penchant for names is
Stella.
going down the drain. Stella, thank you. We met her. Great design, by the way. I can see why you're so infatuated.
She's great.
Cool. But now I can't think of anything else.
Nell's favorite character?
No.
What about Alma? And what about Art?
I don't care about Art. That guy sucks ass.
Yeah.
They perfected the art of the George Costanza. Okay, the developers were great. The character, dog shit.
Hey, but my George Costanza.
Once again, I'm not conflating the character with the actor. You did great. In
Okay,
fact,
thank
you really added a thin film, a veneer, if you will, of greasiness to the character.
Thank you.
You're so welcome. But then they're all like, ooh, the brain uploading after all the, some people did it and they felt they had an incurable disease. You think? I'm just... And I gotta wait until Tuesday before I can learn more about this!
No, Monday.
I gotta wait till Monday until I find something else about this!
Don't forget about streaming, John.
Oh, fuck streaming, Jen. I hate her.
You have no notifications or reminders. Jill wants to buy a fan even though it's winter. Buying one will prevent it from getting too distracted. You can now use NanoCamo to customize your room.
Okay, there's also been that whole distracted thing. And we haven't run into
Yes.
that because we've done what we've needed to, you know, make sure that hasn't happened. But that's weird, right? Like, I've never heard of like a sim right now that has character being distracted as a thing you have to make sure that you avoid.
Here's the thing, like if you don't get that and like go into the day, it'll change some of the dialogue and you won't hear their drink orders properly.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, never mind. I thought we were gonna have some kind of inverse choice situation where you can force a weird end if you just keep distracting her over and over again. You know, the simulation breaks down, all that good stuff.
Brah.
Which apparently there's no simulation going on. And I guess technically we're not in the simulation. It's the other Jill that's in the simulation. Because they got brain scanned while we were having nanomachine rejection. And now I gotta wait here and figure out the story to tell me that. And or subvert all my expectations.
Alright, so we're gonna wrap things up here. Thank you very much, Nova.
Thank you for inviting me
Absolute
once again.
gem.
I know I'm being a very big ball of rage right now, but it's only, once again, because I'm so invested in the story, and I want to know more now!
I'm so glad you're invested. That's honestly, that's probably my favorite part, is just seeing your reactions to everything so far.
Oh, it's been magical.
Alright, so we're gonna wrap it up. On the YouTube side, thank you very much for watching, everybody. On the Twitch side, we are going to raid Starcross channel. So, thank you, everyone. Have yourselves a wonderful night. Stay safe. And we'll see you on the next one.
Bye-bye!
Bye.
Adios.